Primus was the victor of countless hard-won battles. Honor him by defeating enemies in this revered place.
Hello? There we go. Why? I wonder what that... Okay, never mind, we're good. Everything's fine. Hello? Why can't I? Whoa. Jesus, everything is exploding today. Let's...
By the Sunwell.
Buttons! Hello, Sheba. Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Tier 3, 31 months.
By the Sunwell.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Always appreciated.
Kiwi, thank you
By the
so much
Sunwell.
for the Prime Gaming sub. 54 months. And Zem, Mraz. I'm glad I nailed the delivery of buttons enough to trigger. Thank you so much for your resub. 19 months and tier 3 as well. Good God. And we have a level 4 hype train. Sure. Okay. That's fine. My God. This is every bloody time I take a day off. So in September, I'm taking a grand total of 2 days off, but that's fine. I'm gonna kick us off with a with a battle. Good lord. You lot, I hope you're all well. I hope you've all enjoyed your fearless time, because you're not getting much of it in September, let me tell you. One of the things I did in the last couple of days is plot out my what my September's gonna look like. And it is a clusterfuck. It's a clusterfuck. Like, it's a total mess, but it'll be fun. And I'm kind of glad that I'm packing in like a ton of stuff, because October is going to be a cluster truck in the opposite way. Not only will we have packs where I'm going to be spending, so I fly out on Tuesday, so I'll miss the Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday. So I'm going to be missing 5 streams in a row. That's almost 2 weeks. But then there's also going to be a little bit later in the month where I'm going to miss a couple streams as well. So there's not going to be, like, October's going to be a bit of a mess. But it's going to be an absolute blast. And there'll be a ton of content. It may just not be traditional Sphere streams as you have come to expect them. I'm having a chat with a couple of people about content at PAX, which will be... I mean, it'll be my first time. Like, I mean, obviously I've treated PAX as like a work trip. Like, I've taken it pretty seriously in the past, but this time I might actually be able to work at PAX this time, which is like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. But we'll see. We'll see. No eggs in baskets. We're just talking to people and seeing what they have to say and having some fun. So, where did I actually start the stream? There we go. First for Sheebs. Firsty for Zam. Last for Yori. Squish from Zam. Hello, Vorian. Hello, Lucky. Hello, stream closed captioner. Rockin' the braids too. Love this right here. This is my hair is hella greasy and I CBF washing it hairstyle. This is what I do. Because my hair, because it's quite thin, as you can see, like that's all of my hair. There's no other hair. This is all my hair. There's not much of it. So when it gets greasy, it really like sticks together and it's super, super noticeable. Like my hair looks really greasy on like day 2. Not even kidding. So when I just cannot be bothered doing my hair and like washing it and all that kind of shit, I just pin the front bit back and do the braids because like, I mean, they are just plaits. I can't like, they don't start higher up or anything. I cannot do that. I need to, one of the cosplay books I bought from Humble is all about braiding, and I need to actually bloody read the thing and like actually do some practice and stuff. Maybe I should film it and put together some hilarious TikToks or Reels or whatever. But yeah, look, thank you. I'm glad it works, because otherwise I'd be a little bit screwed. But yeah, hot tip. If you have hair that is long enough to plait, and your hair is super greasy and you just CBF, pin the front bit back, because then you can't see like the greasy, the greasy part as well, and just braid it. So easy to deal with. So easy to do. Hype train complete. Level 3. Amazing. Makeup is... Aw, thank you, Lucky. Oh, shit, I forgot to do the thing, didn't I? Yes, I most certainly did. Hello. So, we've got some prettiness going on here. I'm really happy with how this turned out. And when I was, like, videoing it, like, on the phone, like, so I could do the Instagram shit later, I was just like, whoa, this looks really good. It looks amazing in the sunlight, but I like the key lights, they're great. They're amazing. I love them. They're not quite sunlight. I don't know. They just, I don't know. Anyway, we have blue, We have a little bit of like, it's supposed to be black, but it looks charcoal because it is what it is. And this shimmery beautifulness on here is green, but it is mixed with the black a little bit. So it's gotten a little tiny bit muddy, I think, but it is like neon green. It is like this kind of green, like it's super bright. I own this mount. It is a ground mount. I own it and it's mine, and I own it and it's a ground mount. Proud of myself, I have an undying 31-month streak. Well done, you. Holy cow. That's amazing. Subscribed in my heart, of course, Lucky, of course. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too, Yori. Also noticing things. I might have a job cover. Awesome. Congrats, Lucky. That is amazing. That is so good. Well done, you. Well done, you. Okay, packs will be another thing you cross off your streamer bucket list. Oh, hell yeah, Nano. Hell yeah. But it has to happen first. Has to happen first. I'm sorry. Excuse me? What is this? Like, I understand it's a totem I have on my back, but, excuse me? Good. All right, yes, it's absolutely, like, something I've always wanted to do. Like, yes, you know, enjoy it, but also, like, be there and be working there. Because not only that, but I mean, obviously it's a great opportunity and stuff, but you get so much exposure too, because there are only so many people who are creating content on the floor at any one time. So yeah, and the potential brand I'm hoping to work with is just, it's perfection. They are perfection. It is absolutely the brand that I would want to have my debut at PAX be with, you know? Like, it's great. Like, in every way, I cannot see how I could not enjoy this. But we'll see. We'll see. It's not a done deal. It's just an expression of interest thing at this stage, but I'm oh my god, I want it. I want it so bad. Oh lord. It's fine. It's fine. What is going on with my PC today? Let's close this, and we can close that. And that's all I can close. Actually, no, I can close this. Let me just make it not make a sound. This one. I did do a restart for Windows updates today. Maybe that's kind of screwed things. Because my hair's moved right now. Yes. Juju. Oh, look at the cute little. Oh, adorable. Glacial Tidestorm. No, suits me perfectly. I love that, Kiwi. I love that. That's awesome. Wild-Tooth Gnasher. No. Never mind then. Acid Belcher. No. Honestly surprised they picked me mostly to tell that friend about my credit pain issues. Usually thing that gets me passed over. Well, no, but it might also be that, like, that's why they went with you. The thing is, right, when you have someone who has been passed over so many times because of health issues, and they're still upfront about it, and you give them the chance they've been chomping at the bit for, quite often, they will work their ass off to prove that they are not their illness. My only thing is don't push yourself too hard, especially at the start. Give yourself time to get used to how it feels to your body before you start. Like, if you do want to put in the extra work and get yourself the raises and promotions and stuff like that, give it a couple of months. And I mean, not just like a few days or a few weeks, I mean like months, to just let your body adjust to what is going to be a big change. And then you'll know where your boundaries are, and then you'll be able to know, okay, this is baseline. So then when you start pushing and something changes, you go, oh, okay, I notice you, I acknowledge you, let's wind it back a little again. But yeah, like, it's... What the fuck is going on with my... Something is not right. It's fine. It's not fine. What is going on? There's something in there. Let's quit that entirely. That. I don't need everything else. Okay. Azure Riding Crane. Yes! Meaty's got it. It is the Azure Riding Crane. You are
By
correct.
the Sunwell.
Oh! Ah! Danny! Thank you so much for the resub with your Prime 7 months! Oh my god, I can't believe it's been that long. What? What even? Thank you so much. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Matey, may I have your number, please? Manifesting! I know, right? Good lord. If you guys knew half of what I've been doing for the last week, you would be just... The manifesting, it's working. It is working. I do not even care whether or not people believe in that shit or what. It is bloody well working. That infectious positivity that we as a team are putting out into the universe, oh honey, it's coming back. it's coming back. Yep. I feel like I'm gonna need to like have a line of merch that just says manifesting. I'm gonna have to, right? When this all kind of comes to fruition and Fia's a full-time streamer person, we're gonna have a line of merch that's literally just called manifesting. Dear, it's a good point. Thank you. You're so welcome, Lucky. You did the work though. Good lord. You did the work. You are amazing and you deserve this. You have earned this. And you're gonna go get it and it's gonna be awesome. Thank you. Hello, Nam. Oh, it's the best relation to... yes, getting a job with... Yes. Yeah, getting a job with chronic pain, especially when one has been out of the workforce for a particular while. Which is totally, like, it happens. It happens. But, yeah. It can be a little tricky trying to figure out, you know, like, is this normal? Is everyone just supposed to be exhausted all the time? It's like, no, it's because you're pushing yourself too hard because you're holding yourself to too high a standard. Your standard is not the standard of the person next to you, the person in front of you, or the person behind you. Your standard is your standard. Back from holiday, fantastic! I hope you had a brilliant time, Danny. Brilliant time. Next level in gear was 44, I kept almost dying. Oh no, why you no heirlooms? Why you no heirlooms?
Until our next transaction.
Why you no heirlooms? It just looked as you described. I'm so glad I got it bang on. I'm so pleased. 22, alrighty. Where's the thing? This one. I'm gonna do a thing with you, whatever. Of course, Lucky. Enjoy. Have fun. We'll see you soon. 22. Where the fuck is Meaty in my DMs list? Oh, at the top. Perfect. Amazing. Congratulations. Enjoy. I'm so glad I managed to get that, like... Good. Where are we going? Note that also her actual level is 52. Yeah, you need to heirloom it up. Like, what are you doing? Oopsie, I unflied. There we go. How was the meeting? Sorry if you've answered already. I haven't. It was good. It was good. Unfortunately, that is all I can say at this point. But it was good. It was good. hopefully, you will learn about it very soon. Hopefully. Oh, it's torture. And if you guys think it's torturous for you, I can't say anything and it's frustrating as hell. Oh my god. Dupe. Thank you so much for the resub. 19 months and tier 2 as well. Good lord. So much appreciation. And I really hope you're having an awesome day as well. Because you deserve it. You deserve it. Fake fear is fake. Glad it went well. We understand. I'm very glad that you understand. Oh, man. Ah, dear. So much love. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you, Lucky. Me too. Infectious positivity. Yeah. It's the good kind of infection. One that maybe actually people potentially want. Ready to join the woo-woo cult with the manifesting merch. Yeah. Yeah. In before my mother buys like 50 t-shirts. Like oh, jeez. You're so welcome. You're so welcome, Lucky. We joined the cult last stream. I think we're all back on board. It's definitely not a cult. Thank you very much. Have heirlooms. I'm just cheap to level up heirlooms. You know they're useless if you're actually above the level that they're at, right? Doesn't the set bonus don't go away if they're too low level? Or something? I could be wrong on that. I genuinely don't remember, but I remember something about like you should probably like level them up. Serious orders might help with that. Indeed. It's like black, blue, neon green. Yay! Yes, exactly. And the colors that I had, like the actual eyeshadows. When I was planning out this look, I pulled them out and I'm like, oh, that's it. That's perfection. Like I don't even have to like, is that close enough? No, they're perfect. I love it. So good. Ah, the lights are green. Fantastic. Thank you for the biddies, dupe. Thank you for the biddies. Doing bonus strategies, questing, and getting bits and pieces as a warlock, so it's not too bad as long as I'm careful. Oh my goodness, have them up to 50. They aren't Shadowlands upgraded though. Ah, okay, alright, so they're like close. It is such a huge eye level jump between 50 and 51, isn't it? Like, it's kind of batshit. Oh, excuse me. Fill up your looms, it'll save you so much time in the long run. Genuinely. Because remember, the more 60s you have, the more Covenant tables you'll have. Therefore, the more money you will earn faster to pay back the gold you spent upgrading them. Just saying. Oh yeah, the Shadowlands ones are very expensive, but worth it. Especially if you just use like one set, like only upgrade one neck for every character, and then like one plate set, one leather set, one cloth set, one mail set, and then like just the Swift Hand of Justice trinket and no other ones. And do you know what I mean? Like if you plan it out right, you can save a shitload of gold. One ring, like one pirate ring, that kind of thing. Weapons get a bit sticky, but I mean, the weapon is probably the bit you could do without, honestly. Considering you get at least one of them every zone. And usually when you get it at the end of the zone, it's better than the heirloom at that level anyway, so you can kind of get away with it. So it doesn't cost that much. Pretty so efficient on eye levels, just doing the world quest while leveling from 50 to 55. Feels nice to have DF pre-ordered now. Hold off for a while to hear on alphas. Made me actually pretty excited for it. Yep. I'm keen. She hit 62. Fine, I'll go look now. See how much out of pocket this will cost me. It isn't cheap. But it's worth it. It saves you so much time. Like, you can get double the tunes, like, at-leveled, and get their adventure tables set up, and, like, yep, it's just, definitely recommend. So Miss Legion artifact weapons made life so much easier. They were not bad at all, hey. Although, I mean, you know, getting the you know, the things that we socketed into them. Relics? Was it a relic? Is that what it was called? That wasn't exactly a walk in the park. But yes, influenced. Yes, Dev Straight Fuse has influenced me a lot lately.
Everything is
I do what I can.
It would be my pleasure to help you.
Oh, a few random dungeons are helpful. 235 ring I can't even use yet. Nice, I think. Yes, conduits. Were they actually called conduits back in Legion? Hey, Bossman. Just started playing after 17 years off. Wow. Holy cow. So you were playing for about 6 months at the start of the game. Jeepers. Well, I'm glad. I hope you're having fun. That's the important bit. For God's sake. I wasn't meant to pull the big guy yet.
How may I assist?
Ready? Oh, I got stuck. Whee! Welcome on in, Boz. Hope you're having a fantastic day. They were called relics. I thought so. Relics in Legion, good. Alright, good. Yep. Well, I hope you are enjoying your return, Boz. Having all the fun.
All goods and services for...
Actual upgrade. Get them often. Not with the looms. Oh my god, get the book. So far, good. Wonderful to hear. That's what matters, right? Playing video games for fun. Relearning everything from scratch. Oh, the game is entirely and completely different to what it was in vanilla. It's like, it has the same structure, like the same kind of story and stuff, but like mechanically, the game is entirely different. It's essentially starting a brand new game from scratch, because yeah, it's unless you're playing classic, of course, in which case.
Only the finest.
Oh my god, stop. So for level 42, wonderful. Oh, look at you go. To get attuned to 60 already today, what, 59 onto the 3rd? Brilliant, Yuri. Well done, go you. I haven't done any leveling since our last leveling stream because I have just been busy. But that's fine. That's fine. It is what it is. And I wanted to polish this tune off before I jumped onto the next one. But I do have 2 level 53 tunes remaining, and I think I might be able to get them both to 55 today. Maybe, hopefully. What is going on? What is going on?
Need something?
I've got slowly, surely. Check that mission table. Yes, do the thing. Do the thing.
Speak up.
Okay, let us fly. Close. What's the response on the Would You Rather stories? Good question. Let me check today's. 18 votes on today's so far. Not as many as I've had on some previous. But it's also like, today is also really like halfway there, technically. That's this morning. And then yesterday got 40. And day before that, why is it not? It's not telling me. That's interesting. But yeah, so it's getting, like, most of them are up in, like, the 30s of votes, which is really good. Like, that's fantastic engagement. So, yeah. It's a good plan for sure. What the fuck is going on with my FPS? This is starting to really piss me off. It's running in the background that shouldn't be. Basically. That doesn't help. Yeah, Halondrus is running in the background. That's exactly it. You shouldn't be running. Oh! Sorry. Sorry, that was me. I did a thing I probably shouldn't have done. I'm messing around in Task Manager. Don't do that. Just don't. Holy cow! What the hell is this? No, you can be closed. You can go all the way away. I told you to exit already. Why are you open? Yeah, that's right. Go away. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Hot tip, if you don't know what something is in Task Manager, just don't touch it. Or Google it. What is that? Hang on. Oh, okay, good. When you open up Task Manager and there's a task called Your Phone.exe, I'm like, that is a virus. Like, what are you? No, it turns out it's actually part of Windows that sits there and allows you to like sync your photos and videos and stuff like that to your PC. Good, noted. It's me. I'm kinking the internet cable like a water hose. Don't you dare.
What news?
Don't make me get the rolled up newspaper. I don't think I've actually had a newspaper in years. Alright. So, Earl Grey, the Walking Druid, is level 55. We're changing to Alilena, the Night Elf Demon Hunter. You should be king, whatever you want. Not the internet, though. We need the internet. We do need the internet. Fear needs the internet to content create. Go. I'll beat you all with a stick. That's not very nice. The Would You Rathers makes me think. Good. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. My FPS was shocking. Oribus last night. Found out I somehow opened another version of WoW that was running in the background. Jesus. No, I don't. I can confirm I'm only running one. Oh, no. Oh no, did Australia have an actual shark that was fucking with an internet cable? Pretty sure that was years ago. Australia shark internet cable. 2014. A new food craze is sweeping the underwater world with sharks taking a fancy to Google's undersea data cables. The headline is, Sharks Eat the Internet, but Google Fights Back. Yup. That actually happened. It was actually 8 years ago now. It was the 16th of August, 2014 that was written. That was 2 years ago. Many sharks. Yep. It was an underwater food craze. That's exactly it. Hey, Desir, welcome back. Let's push this button, shall we? Similar to when they attack boat crops because of the magnetic signal. Yeah! God, it is so strange. Just because we can't sense something does not mean that other creatures can't as well, you know? Oh, it's trippy. We mess with them so much, poor things. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Actually, maybe it's because I have my phone plugged into the computer at the moment. Usually I have it plugged into my battery pack. Makeup today, thank you. Thank you, it has already been guessed. It was the Azure riding crane on my face. And the braids are because my hair is greasy and I CBF washing it. Look, sometimes you just gotta make it work. Floundering Walrus, Silver Molly, McBain, and not quite all here. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. On to the next one. This one, in fact. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hello, Miko. Welcome back. Hope you are doing well today. You know what? Fair. Yep. I always, when my hair's greasy usually, I kind of just stick it up in a bun. But then whenever I go back and look at the photos I've taken later, I'm like, I don't necessarily love the bun and headset look. So I'm like, nah, let's put a bit of extra effort in and put the plaits in. And I'm pleased I did. Because I don't hate this look. I don't hate it. There we go. Place your units on that battlefield. Let's get us going. All right, I'm in tank spec on this tune. Can I not be? Can I not be? In other news, loving my T2 order. T2 is the bomb. I am not allowed to go shopping for tea. I have too much. That's fine. I have been still having a cup a day, minimum. So I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I am discovering the kinds of teas that I really like and the kinds of teas I really don't like. Black tea is plain black tea is fine, but it has to have something in it. And adding milk to it doesn't quite cut it because it kind of waters down the flavor of the tea. And it's not creamy, it's just kind of watery milky, if that makes sense. But if I add the bubble tea creamer, the bubble tea club creamer, it's perfect. It's super, super rich and creamy. It doesn't lose any of the tea flavor, but it's still milky. And then,
What do you seek?
There are some teas anything that has licorice root in it. I have to drink it at a very particular temperature. If it's too hot, I can't drink it because it's too hot. Then when it's warm but still relatively hot, it's really tasty. As soon as it starts getting towards cool, as soon as it drops below body temperature, it just tastes odd. And I don't like it. So they have to be drunk relatively speedily. Interesting, hey? Interesting. I have to say pomegranates, but is that pumping pomegranate? Is that one? Yes, that good. Yep. Pumping pomegranate. I actually had it. I have heard a lot about it, but I don't think I've actually... Maybe I did have one cup of it in that, in the advent calendar Mum sent me. I don't recall. Potentially.
I knew you would return. Your skills will lead us to victory.
Ruins. Nice.
Got some meat on your bone.
Alrighty, here we go. Let us aid Necrolords. Jesus. Yeah, Josh, don't call strangers sweetie, or you'll get your messages deleted, essentially. Considering the last time you came in, you were asking me about my breasts as well. Not okay. That's why your message got deleted. I think tonight is an art night. Ooh. Ooh. Trying to be friendly for the record. So many ways to be friendly without using diminutive pet names. Like,
Have you been
seriously.
keeping up with your rituals? Primus favor you.
Alrighty. Except avoid him like the plague. Let's do some damage. Oh, Grant. Shiva out here knowing his worth. Love it. You take a no, but look, actually, look, I would love to say that nobody takes checks, but they do. And I don't know why. They're just like, I don't understand. Hello, Minnie. Welcome back. I'm doing very well. Thank you so much for hoping. I hope that you can say the same. How great is Igor? Oh my god, so great. Yori, just so great. Oh, I love it to death. I've been AF camping because Harley, the wrong assault is up in Vale of Blossoms at the moment. But so for the last few days, I've been AFKing the Junkheap Drifter, which is from Rustfeather in Mechagon, and the Arachnoid Harvester's Mount as well, because they're in the same area and they've got similar respawn times, so I might as well do them both at once, sort of thing. But I forgot that there was a portal to Mechagon. So when I switched it to, you know, the Junkheap Drifter guide, and it's like, create a portal to Oribos. I'm like, what? Why Oribos? Like, go upstairs to the transportation thing, and I'm like, why am I going here? Click the portal to Mechagon. Oh, trust the magic arrow of destiny. Just trust. I'll take a check. Why? Kiwi, why? Do you even have a checkbook? I mean, we could probably print one, hey? Hey, Imagine, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. There you go, make one. I'm surviving. I'm glad that you're surviving. Surviving is step one on the journey to thriving. So I'm glad you're surviving. Closest thing I have to a check is the fact my bank account is a checking account. Yeah. I used to have, so in Australia, one of our big banks is the Commonwealth Bank. And they, back when I was a child, I don't know that they might have something similar, but they back then, they had what was called a Dolomite account. So Dolomite was like DOLLARMITE, like a mite. Dolomite, but it was one word, right? And the Dolomites were these little cartoon creatures that essentially taught kids about banking. And so you got this little, it looked like a checkbook, but it was a deposit slip book. So what you would do is once a week, or once a month, or whatever the fuck it actually was, you could take your little checkbook thing in, and there was a little slot that had like a Velcro tab on it that you could put coins in, and then the other side of it that didn't have a sealy thing, because you could tuck notes in it. Like notes wouldn't fall out, but coins would. So you'd Velcro shut the coin side and put the thing, and so you'd be able to deposit like your allowance or your chore money or your birthday present money, whatever it happened to be. You could put it in here and you could write down how much you had and that you were depositing it, and then you'd like sign it and you'd put it in this big bucket with everybody else's, and they'd take it away and they'd bring it back the next day, and the bit that you'd write on the little stub and the long bit, and they'd take the long bit and you'd have the little stubs showing all the deposits you'd made. And it was designed to teach you about banking. What I then of course learned later, once you turned 13, that Dolomite account would automatically switch to a young adult account, like a product that they had designed for teens and stuff, and you'd get a debit card. Not a Visa, they didn't exist, but it was a bank card so that you could like actually access your money, right? It was like on your 13th birthday that you were sent this. And so what I realized later, of course, was it was the Commonwealth Bank's way of funneling all of these children into their customer base. Because what 13-year-old is going to go, right, is this bank account doing what I need it to do for me? No, of course not. So, yeah, they ended up with a metric fuck ton of new customers in the form of 8-year-olds. Yeah, it was a brilliant business strategy. Brilliant business strategy. I don't know if they still do it, but yeah, it's a whole thing. So that was the closest I've ever had to a checkbook. I'm not sure making one is the same thing. Spells are so convenient. They are. They're awesome. It'll bounce just the same if I'm watching from the blood bank. Donate if you can, folks. There's shortages. Yes, absolutely. If you can. Big emphasis there on can. There is, like, obviously we're not going to shame anybody or judge or anything like that. But giving blood is a phenomenal thing that a lot of people can do. And if you are a person who can and, of course, are willing, there are hundreds, if not thousands, of, like, donation centers you can go to. And a lot of big businesses, like, if you work for a big company, a lot of them actually book in, like, a van, like a truck, a donation truck, that can come and sit outside your business for the day and allow people to come down and do it on like a 15-minute break or something, which is so good. You know, because convenience is a big thing. And if you work for a big business and they don't do that, and you want them to do that, you can always bring it up with them. Because I'm not sure, I don't think it actually costs them anything. They just have to get like a certain number of people on board or something. Yes, for the win, Dolomites, yes. Thanks for the food, Sam. Oh Lord, that's hilarious. Not allowed, otherwise I would. Yes, exactly. There are so many of us who would love to donate but can't for various reasons, and that's okay. As I said, no judgment. No judgment at all. But for those of you who can, those of us who can't greatly appreciate it. Blood shortages is something that's been like that's been a thing for decades, and yeah, it's always a thing, especially if you have a rare blood type, or if you're a universal donor. Yeah. My book allowed to do in schools anymore in Queensland, at least. That does not surprise me. That does not surprise me. Still a thing last year, but not allowed anymore. I should donate. If you can, and if you're willing, Yuri, that would be awesome. No harm in looking into it, right? And you can back out at any time as well. Like if you go and set the thing up, and then something comes up or you feel like, oh, no, actually, this is not for me, that's okay too. There's no judgment. I will never forget a thing. I'm pretty sure I read it on Reddit, but it could have been, get it, Reddit, yeah. But it could have also been a screenshot grabbed from Tumblr and then posted on Reddit, because that happens like a lot, and I follow a lot of subreddits that do that. But there was and I don't know if it's true, but who gives a shit, it's a good story. A phlebotomist working at a blood donation point had a dentist come through, and they were, you know, just chit-chatting and talking, so the fact that they were a dentist just came up in conversation, da-da-da. And as she stuck him, as she got the needle in, there was a little kind of a little spurt of blood, and he kind of goes, "Oh!" And she looks him dead in the eye and says it's because you didn't floss enough. And I really hope it was true, because that's just perfection. Anyway, I'm sure it's probably bullshit, but I don't actually care. It's like, you know, who cares if something didn't happen? It makes for a fun story and it brings people joy. Who cares? UK folks are allowed to donate here now. Yay! Amazing. My blood pressure, does it make my blood high performance? I don't think so, but it probably does mean that your appointment will be faster. Because it'll pump the blood out faster. But I'm not sure, that could also be bullshit. I don't actually know. The course still funny AF. Exactly right. Exactly. Just walk in with the bucket. Here to make a donation. Where did you get that? I'm here to make a donation. Don't do that. Please, for the love of everything, do not do that. Not even with fake blood. You will get in so much potential trouble, it is not worth it for the funnies. Just, you know, don't.
It seems Deathbang needs some exercise.
Oh my god, good news. Okay, so I went to the doctor today about my jaw and about my sinuses, and they're taking it real goddamn seriously. Like, really, really seriously. I have a referral for some scans. I have referrals for bloods. Yay. I'm having all of my previous scans and stuff sent from my dentist and my surgeon to the GP to, like, so that they can see the, like, if they can see anything, they have like a bit of a history of it from before the surgeries and then after and all that kind of stuff. And once they've got all that and once they've done the investigation, like she said that she wants to investigate first, but once they've really looked at that and kind of eliminated some simple things, they're going to get me a referral to an ENT. If it's warranted. Obviously they're not going to refer me if it's not warranted. If it is something really simple that they can see and fix, then they'll do that. But if it's not, they're going to get me a referral to an ENT. And they spoke about doing a small prescription of muscle relaxants to help with the pain in the meantime, once they double check that it is actually muscular. Because if it's bone, then muscle relaxants aren't going to do shit. But she did say that it, like, from everything I'm describing, it does definitely sound like it's an inflammation issue. However, unfortunately, the little bit of bad news that I was like, okay, is that although my specialist said that it was not my arthritis affecting another joint, the GP said it's probably not that arthritis affecting a different joint, but it could be a different type of arthritis. However, it sounds more likely that it's muscular and not bone. So look, I have some news. I have a development, and developments are good. It's not necessarily like progress, but it's good. I am quite happy with that. Appropriate.
Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
Storm with my jawbone. Here for a withdrawal. Oh no, good news everybody. Yeah, that's it. I'm like, I don't think it's necessarily good news, but it's not bad news either. It's just, it is a development. Like, I have shared my history and all that with a medical professional, and we have next steps, and that's a good thing. Really, yeah, awesome news. Wouldn't that be also scary? Scary they're taking it super seriously. Not really. Like, it would have been scary if they were like, this really does sound like a problem. We need to book you in for scans right now, and we need to send you to the ER so we can get faster results back on the bloods and blah, blah, blah. It didn't, like, it was just kind of a get these done in the next however long and come back and we'll have a look at everything. And like, if they were really concerned, they would have sent me straight to the hospital. Because when you're in hospital, you've got a turnaround time of like 15 minutes on bloods. Whereas outside of the hospital, it's like a day. At least here, where I am. So, yeah, no, I'm not scared. I'm just, well, like, when I say super seriously, it's kind of as opposed to them being like, nah, look, I think you've just got the sniffles. I think you'll be fine, just take some cold and flu meds. Like, that's not taking it seriously. Whereas she was like, no, okay, this is a problem. Let's get this sorted. So that's good. So Madge is so welcome. Yay! Enjoy your luck, Deathlock. Okay, new arthritis. Potentially, but like she did say, because arthritis is a bone thing. And she did very specifically say, given everything you've said, it sounds a lot more like inflammation. And inflammation is specifically not a bone thing. So that's, yeah, that is a good thing. That is a good thing. But I guess it's kind of just, you know, be prepared for a variety of outcomes kind of thing. I mean, which I am anyway. Like, things that have been through my head. Maybe my wisdom tooth has somehow rotated and is pushing backwards into the tendon. Maybe when they cleaned out my jaw and did the bone graft, they didn't get all of it, and now I have some kind of bone cancer spreading through my jaw. Like, do you know, like, I have had so many different thoughts about what could possibly be wrong. So, like, arthritis is not the worst of my issues. Not only that, but I am on my arthritis meds, and those meds are not super highly specific for one kind of arthritis. So, like, chances are, if I had a similar kind of thing in my jaw, that it would probably be treated by the meds I'm already on. Which it's not, clearly. So, yeah, no, I do like that she sort of was thinking out loud and playing through some possibilities. Like, I liked that. I also liked that one of those possibilities wasn't cancer or something like, you know, you're gonna have to remove your jaw or something. So, yeah, no, it's, we're good. We're good. Interesting, never heard of arthritis in the jaw. Yeah, it's a joint. It's a joint. It would suck, but a lot of different types of arthritis these days are really treatable, which is super good. And that might be it. Like, I mean, arthritis of the jaw would be so debilitating in so many ways. And not that other arthritis isn't, but arthritis of the jaw, I can't imagine would have, like, I would imagine that it would either, like, people would get on top of that and it would respond to treatment and stuff would happen, or it wouldn't and the person couldn't eat and would very quickly, like, that's that kind of thing. Which is not good, but, yeah, I doubt it's that. I think she's right in that it's inflammatory. I don't usually talk as much as Sphere. Every single time a medical professional has suggested resting my jaw by not speaking for a few weeks, I'm just kind of like, ever heard of Twitch? Like, yep. It's, this is my job. Talking is my job. Can't not do my job. Need to pay the bills. Financial coming up. God, that'd be so hard to put makeup on. RPG lighting would certainly make for interesting streams. Fierce body just spins a wheel, picks a new body part to hurt. Can you not encourage it, Sheba? I swear to fucking Christ. Can we not? You're absolutely right. And I hate it. Flashes as you eat, now it just syncs with the mouse and keyboard. No, it pulses with my volume or pitch or something. Changes color with pitch and pulses with volume. Perfect.
New recruits means the need to tame additional mounts. only
Yes,
the brave
wow, don't give it ideas.
will
Don't give it
make
ideas! Oh no, wait, this is not what I needed to do. That's the nano leaf as well. Oh lord. Being extra naughty today. Yep. Yep. Squish. Ah, dear. You lot. You lot. They're picking on me. I mean, you encouraged my body to to roll dice and pick a new body part to hurt. So, like, you were picking on me. What goes around comes around, honey bear. Oh, shit. Sheba started. Oh my god. Oh my god.
By the sun.
Sheba, I know, right, Jack? Thank you so much for the sub. 16 months. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I hope you're well today. Hope you're having a brilliant day. Oh dear. Look, it's a raid. Y'all should raid. I'm like, why is this tab open? Oh right, we were talking about sharks eating internet cables. That's why. So you pick on Sheba. Hello, Shy. Ifia, where you been? I took a day off. One singular. A day. It was a public holiday in Brisbane, so I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm actually having a day off. And I did. Part of my commitment to take a day off each month for my own sanity, essentially. It's to make sure that I'm taking care of myself and maintaining my mental health and my physical health and stuff as best I can so I can continue to provide the high standard of quality content that y'all have come to enjoy and expect. Also, my god, I spoke to so many different brands in the last 3 days. Holy shit, my life is exploding. Please continue to manifest. Hello, Shy. Unacceptable. Yeah, that's not okay to joke about.
Looking for supplies?
Who stitched you together?
Hey, ding! 54. Beautiful. There we go. Amazing. Oh, is this? Oh, right. That's right. There's an oopsie there and Zygore's in there. Yeah, look, let's not joke about streamers literally burning themselves out year after year after year. Yeah, nah, not okay. Like, I've seen it happen so many times with friends of mine that I just don't even feel comfortable joking about it. Let's try a number there. Indeed. Setting in, there's literally VODs, oh my god. Plus, you know, social media and all that shit. I didn't stop any of that. Just took one singular day off stream. Looking after your flesh cage. Flesh cage, I love that. Ah, it's so icky, but so true. I gotta take care of your meat bags, guys. Contrary to popular belief, you only get one. Manifests. Yeah, I'm quite fond of your flesh cage working efficiently. Look, me too. Me too. Which is one of the reasons why I had that doctor's appointment today. Like, I would like to not be in pain every time I stream. Would be really lovely. Just a thought. Oh, man. Oh, dear. Well done. Dude, look at that number. Holy cow. My god. My god. If I manifest a second one. a second meat bag. I mean, look, you can try. I don't think it's been successful before, but, you know, gotta believe in it. Gotta believe in yourself. Oh, it's a free-for-all. I should join this and have everyone tell me it's rigged. Oh, shit. I know there was a text command that I didn't do. Now I remember. Oops. And I still haven't recorded the bubble tea mixing noise. That's been a whole thing. Meaty Bones the second! Oh dear. That's fantastic. I love it. No chance for yours. Just no, I know, but like I'd rather get it done so it's not sitting there on my to-do list, you know. I like it when my to-do list is non-existent, and I got it down real close and now it's exploded again. So that's good. That's right there. I am planning on having quite the productive day tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see. I've decided Kara dungeons don't suck. I do. Oof. Jack, that's rough, but I know for a fact that you don't actually suck, so maybe it's something different. Can I talk about how I have been working? I mean, like, talking about your job? Yeah, sure. I mean, people do all the time, so... It's fine. I don't know you think you do. Meaty Bones a second sounds like a DK name! Perfect. Perfect. That was it was. Hello, Sand. You know what? Celestial's your steed. Oh, I hate you. I don't, but I do. Friday, hello, Insano. Welcome back. This is an undead hunter, so shrug, they go. No, working 4 days a week. Thought I'd work 4 days a week. There you go. That's almost full time. Like, that's impressive as hell. Go you. We surprise ourselves every single day by doing things that we didn't think we could do. So many of the limitations, not all, okay, to be very clear, not all, but a lot of the limitations that individuals think they have are mental. And it can take a lot of work to break through. I'm not saying it's nothing. Those mental barriers can take a lot to break through. But it's more possible than a lot of people think. Atlek, Miko, McBain, Floundering, and Sand, congratulations to all of you on your bonus. Well done. Multi-shot Morose. Oh no! Good job. It's been a while since that was my appearance. It has, you're right. Just gonna die in a fire. I have a key. My key on Fear is 10 lower Kara. Jail for you. Oh no. Oh dear. Alright. The other fell way better today after too many attempts and beyond. Further out. Fantastic! Well done! Congratulations.
Meat for the wagon.
The armory is at your disposal.
Might have to get some painkillers, because my jaw is particularly angry.
You look oddly hale
It's not that bad, except fuck that. Oh dear.
Everything is negotiable.
No, I don't need to reach level 55.
You would make quite a suitable. Got a plan?
Ow. Yeah, ow is a good explanation.
Looking for a fight?
It's just a lot. It's just a lot.
Everyone has to start somewhere, right?
The difficulty level is higher than you would expect at that particular level. Why are people going back? So the new season, season 4, you know how we have the fated raids? Like I went back and did Castle Nathria last week, that kind of thing. As a part of the Mythic Plus dungeons of season 4, they've pulled some old dungeons into the Mythic Plus rotation. So they've applied their scaling tech, pulled them up to current level, and made keys for them. Basically, it's a dry run for, well, for Dragonflight, because that's what they're intending to do with every season in Dragonflight, is have 4 Dragonflight dungeons and 4 dungeons from a different, from elsewhere, like from WoW's history, and then the next season to be the other 4 Dragonflight dungeons, and a different set of 4 dungeons from WoW's history. And this time round, they had people vote on what dungeons they would like to see included. One of the ones that won was Grimrail Depot, and everyone is now regretting that. Both Kara's, Iron Docks, and Grimrail. Yep. Imagine classic dungeons in the Mythic Boss rotation. Yep, that's it. I'm not sure that they have, the tech will work with every single dungeon that's out there. But we'll see how they go, because they got a fuckload of dungeons to pick from. The Mythics, yeah, totally fair. Totally fair. Grimrail's mostly okay with the lightning nerf, yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Both Kara's is more than one. So yeah, because Karazhan is a mega dungeon, it's got more than 3 or 4 or 5 bosses. When they originally had it in the Mythic Plus rotation back in Legion, they split it into lower and upper. So yeah. Not only that, but technically, yes, there are actually 2 Karas as well. You've got Karazhan, and you've got Return to Karazhan, which was the done dungeon for Legion, which was the one that got split into upper and lower. Two different mounts from them too. Quite different, but the same. Worth checking out. Yeah, it's like at the beginning it's just kind of like the bosses are in a different order and it's a little bit odd, but then once you get past a certain point the entire dungeon is completely different. It's very cool, very, very cool. And if you're at max level you should be able to go back and solo it, which is convenient because it means you don't have to get a group together. Yeah, if you have Zygor I would recommend pulling up the dungeon guide for it in Zygor. If you don't, just keep an eye on your map and have a look at the suggested boss order in your dungeon journal and stuff like that. It's very cool. You're very welcome, dude. Very welcome. Do you feel like they could improve the map for the old dungeons? It's not really intuitive now. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. The problem is how many people actually use the map for the old dungeons. Like, what percentage of the player base would it affect, and how many man hours would it take to update it? I agree, but... Just passed Kara this week. Brilliant. Yeah, it kind of sucks that, you know, I didn't do any Mythic Plus last week because we kind of decided it wasn't going to be worth the time, because of all the bugs and stuff. It was just going to be too difficult. And then, you know, there are still a few bugs and things that need ironing out and stuff like that. But like, it's such a short season that it's kind of like, do I have time to just miss a week? Probably not. Still kind of not worth, because Sanguine. Yeah, but then, yeah, like how long do I have? Who knows? Nobody knows, and it's a little uncomfortable. Oh, excuse me.
All goods and services.
Mythic 0 for the weekly quest timer. Yeah, look, possibly. Possibly.
I'd rather fight than
Ready to strike.
Yeah, true. True that.
yeah, was once written. Got a plan?
Going through Maldraxxus is not as much fun as going through Bastion. I don't know, it just... I'm not sure. I don't think I like it quite as much. Maybe I'll actually end up with a favorite zone. Well, no, because I'm, like... I don't know how much of, Revendreth I'm gonna get to experience, considering how many of these toons got to 54, 55, in just Bastion. Must have missed 4 times easy. Yeah, true. Doesn't sound like much fun, though. Excuse me.
New recruits means the need to tame additional mounts. Only the bravest, or most foolish, are able to capture a wild Flayedwing.
Monkey there. Something did a lock up. See? One more. I can't remember permission. This one was Tim Rust from Star Trek Voyager, many other voice acting roles. Beautiful. That is really cool. I don't think you have mentioned that, because I'm not sure who Tim Russ is, so there's... Which is fine, like, that's okay. But, that is really cool.
Bow to your master.
So, anybody have plans for the weekend? Morning, Phoenix. Publicity's moment. Aw, thank you. Much appreciated. It's the Azure riding crane. I'm quite happy with how it turned out myself. Do I get that paper? Yes. Yes. My plans to try and get KSM. Nice. It's the purple one, isn't it? Purple and gold. Saw it on Ouroboros earlier today. Very large one. Nice. Wanted. Let's show lovely more housework. Brilliant. Cool. I think I'll be doing some content creation. Shocking exactly 0 people. I've still got a couple of posts that I need to do for Insta, like a couple of posts I need to schedule for Instagram. But I have some fun ideas, so. My god, would you... Work sadly till Monday. Are you doing any plans for the weekend? Yeah, content creation mostly, I think. Maybe try to sneak some video games in there somewhere. Yeah, fancy blueberry! Oh, I love it. That's adorable. That's the voice of Thenios. Don't remember who he is though. Gonna do some more art this weekend, perhaps some leveling. Lovely. Have we guessed that? We have! It was the Azure riding crane. What sort of art do you do? Digital art, awesome. Same here. Hello, Skeptic, welcome back. Gonna do some dungeoning. I think I'm gonna increase my eye levels and also have to satisfy ATT gods by getting transmog. Yes. Yes. Skeptic Shiba is a phenomenal digital artist and has such a wide range of styles and stuff too, like genuinely. He's done most of my emotes at this point. So if you have a look at the, I know that you don't have, I know you're not subbed and that's fine, like no pressure here. But if you have a look, if you open up the thingamajig, you should be able to mouse over the emotes and it'll tell you who the artist is, and like most of them are Shiba. But he's also done, like, he's gifted me a full-on, like, piece of art and stuff for Partnerversary, and like, oh, just goodness gracious. Very, very talented. Very, very talented. It's really damn cool. Super freaking cool. Super freaking cool. Yes! That there is a digital representation of the Sheebs himself. Visual writing crane and makeup fun would be good enough to talk us through it pretty please. Yeah, of course. So I have like most of everything is like my standard face makeup. It's just like lipstick and eyes that tend to change, so I won't walk you through everything else, but the ooh. Got new transmog. I've got a dark blue gray kind of, it's more blue than gray, but it's a little bit kind of a dusty sort of shade. It's weird, hard to explain, in my crease. And then I've got a black that kind of turned charcoal. It's not like super dark black in the outer corners. And then on the shimmery shade on my lids is like a neon green. I've also got just a touch of green eyeliner on that bottom edge there. And my lipstick is just a pink lip liner that I'm trying to use up with pink lip gloss over the top that I'm also trying to use up. It's a really versatile shade. It's just kind of like normal lips pink. So I'm, yeah, using that whenever it's appropriate to try to use it up because it's nice, but it's not my favorite formula. Project Pan. Yeah. As well as my Apple Pencil yesterday. Oh no! Oh no. Predominantly do animal art like pets and stuff. Double in humanoid. I try just about anything. And you're so skilled, Sheeps. You're like so talented. All of the random, like... I don't think I have ever come to you and said, hey, and you've just been like, nah, I can't do that. The only time we ever had a close to that was when I talked to you about like literal word art, and you were just like, yeah, don't really think that's my jam. And I was like, yeah, I didn't think so, but I thought I'd give you first rights to rejection. Like, you know, anything and everything else, she's just been like, yeah, I'll give it a crack. And it's turned out amazing. Aw, thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Yep. Do you have an art IG, Sheebs? Good question. Does Sheba have an art IG? Anything and everything. Yep. Just not words. But even then, like, panic. And coerce. Like... Roof of IG. Yeah, Instagram is, it's a different beast. It can work well as a digital portfolio on a mainstream site to help you get, like, discovered, but it doesn't, it's also not really designed to be a portfolio. So it's, yeah. Coerce, yeah, only coerce, yep. No chaos, only coerce. I got an email today from a brand asking about my Instagram content. Delicious. Yes, you should definitely follow Fia on Instagram. If you haven't already. Making me sad. Wait, is that? Oh my god, 1088. Guys, we're 12 off 1100. What the hell? We're so close. Jesus Christ. Amazing. Good evening, Dunno. I'm doing quite well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. One of those has percentage on it. Good, yep, good, thanks. Good to hear. Fantastic. So now there's some inactive account as the Shibasu user on Twitter. Look, I am the same with Fiamma. Like, or even just Fiamma 29 to make it consistent. I feel you. I checked. Good morning. Aw, thank you, Crud. This is my I can't be fucked washing my hair today hairstyle. I'm glad it works, because everyone's been like loving the hair today, so I'm like, yes, good, wonderful. Susan, is Shibasu with? Yeah. Yeah, see, I had Fiamma 29. Obviously, Fiamma is preferred, but that's often taken because it's a literal word. And so then I go Fiamma 29, which is what I did originally on Twitch. And then Fiamma 29 and Fiamma were both taken on Twitter, so I went with Fiamma _29. And then all of those were taken on IG, so I had to go with Fiamma.Twitter. So it's, sorry, Fiamma.29 for Insta. So it's just like, Jesus Christ. Like, obviously what that means is that I need to get big enough to get my username on all the platforms. Oh my god, Jack, don't tempt the internet gods. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Lord. The hair inspo today for you. The hair inspo. I don't know, I've just been like plaiting my hair for... Yep. God, sheeps, no. Please no. It's better or oh, Jack, stop. That's nasty. The things we did to try to get our usernames. Thought so. How enough away do I have to get out of combat? There. Yeah. Thanks. I hate it. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. My laptop. Oh no. Oh dear. All right. Next quest. Oh, this one. I gotta remember to use the bloody orb. Based on the Demon Hunter, I can kind of AoE properly. Him? Oh no. Dear. I got 2 out of those 4. Don't be harder to find. Yeah, that's the problem, hey. That's the problem. Well, actually, that reminds me. I need to get on getting that tap for socials card from Officeworks. I should add that to my to-do list, like right the hell now. Well. Oh, I closed it when everything was, yeah, good. tasks. Socials, tap, business, card from Officeworks. That's not how you spell Officeworks. Or business. I will do that tomorrow. This is for stream. I also need to do Twitch redemptions tomorrow. That is also for stream. Good. Both of those are upcoming. Amazing. I did the emails today. Go me. I did. Good lord. How did my list go from getting down to like nothing to 9 things that I haven't done today? God, I hate that sometimes.
Perhaps your
Seems
thoughts
please.
will prove useful.
Ooh, what happened there?
Face the power
No, I can't. It's not thronable. Because there are customization options. Things like I need to upload my logo to be put on it and stuff like that. Throne can't do things that complicated. It needs to be like a drop money in, item comes out, kind of thing for them. Unfortunately, yeah, that's not a... unfortunately, I can't. But, like, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, look, yeah, Throne is phenomenal and fantastic and amazing and wonderful. It does have some limitations, and that's okay. Every platform has limitations. I am planning something with Throne next month. Something big. I'm actually thinking I might reach out to them and be like, hey, I'm planning this thing. I know I'm not a Throne partner, but I don't know if anyone's done something like this before, and I thought you might be interested, and just, hey, if they ignore me, that's fine. But, it's okay to not ignore me too. How much are tappy things? That's a good question. Last I checked, they were like fairly goddamn reasonable, especially for something that's designed to not be replaced. Because you can, I mean, you'd have to replace it if you like did a brand refresh, but I think it, let me check. I don't want to spit a number off and then have it massively overshoot how much it actually is. But yeah, they're really reasonable for like a custom thing. And the idea is that you can at any time, 1,000,000 times a day, go into that website and customize what comes up when you tap, which is very cool. So let me have a look if this works. You can only ask network innovate. Exactly. Exactly. Well, it used to be on their front page and it's not anymore. I guess it's old news. I think it's tapped was theirs, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was tapped. Is that the one I wanted to do? Alright, so that one's just black. I think I wanted the customizable one, didn't I? So this is from... God, I hate this. from 84.95, and then you have to use Canva. Oh no, you can upload your own, but you've got to like do it from scratch. What? Just want a simplistic one. Why do I hate all of these? Okay, I can... Alright, I think I like this one. I'm just trying to see how much, because it says from 84.95 and I'm like, fucking... How do I make it more expensive? Like, is it be like, if it's plain black, and then if you add more shit, then it... Yeah, look.
By the Sunwell.
Diablo, thank you so much for your resub. 38 months, holy shit. Oh my god. Holy cow. I hope you're well. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Add logo. This one. This one. It's gonna go bang. Was gonna yell at me for being colors, maybe. Alright. Deathlock, Yori, Silver, Zam, and Meaty, congratulations to all of you on your bonus. Well done! Oh, I kinda hate this designer. It's powered by Canva and I hate it. Whoa, what? Colors can you be? Oh god, it's a selector. They don't even give you a hex box. I hate this so much. Oh god, I hate this. No, you know what I'm gonna fucking do? I'm gonna upload my own. I'm gonna go and pay Lilac to design. I'm gonna go and pay to design a business card, and it'll be so much better than this shit. Because this is trash. Okay, good. We're good? I haven't placed a unit yet. Alright. Good lord. 8 months indeed. Doing okay. Passing 4 weeks ago. This was a prepaid affair. I'm glad that it has been as painless as possible. My condolences for your loss. Sincere condolences. I'm really glad to hear that it's been, like, as good as it can be. That's good news. Good to see. Hello, Daz. Hello, hello. Actually, maybe if I just deleted that bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. You? Did you do that separately from... Must have. Interesting. Thank you so much. My god. Oh dear. Oh, that's interesting. Ah, yeah, okay. It must have been not through the thing. Doing things one day at a time. Oh! Ah!
The Sunwell.
Oh my god. I'm getting groceries delivered weekly from next over on Fridays. Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like you've definitely kind of put thought into your self-care and that you're enacting that plan, and I'm proud of you. Well done for doing that. Well done. It's not easy. It's not easy, but here you are. Good job. Majesty, thank you so much for the gifted sub. So generous of you. And thank you so much, dupe. Thank you. Good lord. Hype train close. We are 30 seconds away. Or 30. We have 30 seconds to trigger a hype train. Oh, for God's sake. Thank you for the biddies, dupe. Better Sunwell. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh boy, it's fine. Everything is fine. Oh my lord. Hi, Your Majesty. How are you? Hope you're well. The gift sub. Yay, Holly. Well done. Oh my god.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Desir, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Jesus Christ. My lord.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Thank you. And congratulations to everyone who got caught by that sub bomb. Goodness gracious.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness. How? We've already had a hype train today. What?
Hi, the Sunwell.
You guys are amazing. You guys rock. Like,
The air was once
enjoy hearing about the Sunwell.
Hi,
Noted.
the Sunwell.
Noted. Good, how are you? I'm doing really well. I've had many a discussion with my mum about manifesting and all of that shit, and I'm like, you know what, bugger it, let's give this thing a shot. And I don't know, like, there's that little skeptical part of me that's just like, nah, bullshit. Ah, dupe with the biddies, thank you so much. But like, ever since we've been talking in chat about manifesting our destinies and all this kind of stuff, everything has just been off the goddamn chain. Like, I don't even. The things that are in the pipeline coming down the way, it's just, holy cow. And I've said it a couple of times, and every time I say it, I am believing it more and more and more when I move to Melbourne, because it's gonna happen. Like, I don't have a timeline on it, but when that happens, when I leave Brisbane and move down to Melbourne, I will not be searching for another job. I will not be looking for, like, I won't be leaving a job in Brisbane and looking for a job in Melbourne. I will be making the transition to full-time content creator. And so that's kind of, like, and every time I say it with a little more conviction and a little more, you know, seriousness behind it. Because it's not like, I hope that when I move to Melbourne, I won't have to. No, it's no. When I move, I will not be.
Stay a while and listen.
And that is simultaneously terrifying and just so goddamn amazing. All of the years of hard work are paying off. And it's amazing. It's amazing. We had one yes, but what about second hype train? Oh lord. Oh my god. Love to hear it. How are you, Majesty? How are you going? Just tuned a minute ago. Hope all was well with everyone being sick this last week. Oh no! I hope you're feeling like so much better now. You play too much Alliance when you're on a Horde tune traversing Diablo and you instinctively go to the Alliance side. Yeah, and not just that, Diablo, not just that, but then when you've been leveling enough Alliance tunes that you jump on a Horde tune and go to the Alliance section. I do it all the time and I feel like an idiot every time. Every time. Oh my god, I'm a bit positive self-talk, whatever it is. I'm glad you're doing well. Yes, I'm just... It's all happening. It's all happening. Nobody managed new mattresses this weekend. Nobody wanted to purchase a new computer desk. Yes! Hello, history. Welcome back. It works like that to say. The good thing is, when you reach Melbourne, I can take a longer layovers in Melbourne on the way to Tassie and can visit you. Exactly. Exactly. Manifest what I mean is overtaking my homemade checks. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think they'll work. Just breaking it to you gently. Proud of you. Thank you. I'm proud of me too. Proud of me too. It's gonna be desk won't have a GPU and thankfully economy won't be too bad. Feeling a bit better today. Had all but Monday off work, so that has been nice. Oh good. I'm so glad. I've just realized I forgot to eat lunch, so I will be back shortly with some food. BRB. I've returned. How did second hype train go? Oh, scrolly. Hello, Slane, I am. I hope you can say the same. Welcome on in. GPU prices have dropped to be sane levels. Yeah, the crypto market crashed. So not many people are looking to farm crypto anymore. Yay, badge, well done. The damn train back, didn't you? I mean, look, I may be biased, meaty, but I ain't gonna argue. Yeah, train also well done, dupe. Gold Chain Mafia. Go all in. All in. Going all in. I've done that once already today, and it paid off, didn't it, dupe? I think you're good not pushing your luck there. I think that's a good plan. Good idea. Back, thank you. Oh, Kiwi! Shiba! Oh, no. Hey, Sheebs, I wonder if Nomi would be, like, trademarked to the extent that we couldn't have a smug chef panda emote. Oh my god. Oh my lord, you what? You're very active. 1002% do. Smug panda chef emote. Yeah, but I wonder, like, I don't want either of us to get in trouble. A very weird question for those who use male bathrooms. Is looking something that happens, and would you freak out if what you saw was metallic purple or metallic teal? I don't. So I can't, I don't really have constructive input to kind of provide. But like, if I were to see genitals and they were metallic purple or metallic teal, I think I would first do a double take and be very confused. But I think my default would kind of be like, that's pretty cool. But then I'm not your average bloke. So, like, I'm not a bloke at all. So there's that. I have never looked why even, well, obviously I'm not going to speak for anybody else, but as like myself, as a female who uses female bathrooms, cisgender female, like, we don't know what the etiquette is in a male, well, I don't know what the etiquette in a male bathroom is. I have no idea, because you talk about, not you specifically, but people talk about pissing contests and they talk about dick measuring contests. I know that they're not literal contests, but, like, it kind of implies that there's some kind of activity going on when you're all standing at a trough with your dicks out that we're just not privy to. Like, some kind of activity is happening there, which is why these casual references to pissing contests and dick measuring contests, why that's a saying. Like, why is that a saying if it's not something that occurs, even kind of surreptitiously? So I don't fucking know. I don't know what I probably wouldn't look if I was in a you know, female bathroom that had no cubicles. I probably wouldn't. I'd kind of close my eyes or just kind of look at my knees or whatever. But I don't know that there is no etiquette there because that's not a situation that really exists much in my world. So I don't know. That's probably why media is asking, because we don't know. Unless you're in there and doing that, we just don't have any knowledge of that. I don't look. Metallic purple would be pretty cool. Nomi has a very specific pattern on him. As long as I do not do his design, I highly doubt drawing a silly panda in a chef hat would get anyone in trouble. Perfect. Brilliant. Maybe do a spot rust check. Etiquette is a strong word. Always leave a urinal. The etiquette is don't stand next to someone who is already using the urinal and don't piss on people's shoes. Yeah, but what if it's like at a bloody sports game or something where like the bathrooms are packed, or at a concert or something like that? Do you just leave spots open? Is it like not using a cubicle if someone's next to it or something? I do not know. Again, I'm asking these questions because I have zero reference. To someone. Urinal stories. Media, I hate that I even have to say this, or this is a thought. Oh, but please be careful in your bathrooms. Also stare ahead even when in convo. Male bathrooms equals event horizon of a black hole. Oh, Lord. Wait, I was supposed to put the back on. Yeah, it is really difficult going and partaking in a regularly completed task, where everyone knows the etiquette because everyone has been doing it since they were children, but you haven't. Like, that's like, really have a long, hard think about. Like, these are genuine questions because it is a really difficult area. Like, you may know how to use cutlery because it's something you've been trained to do as a child. But then when someone, you know, imagine picking up chopsticks for the first time in your 30s, in a room in Japan, surrounded by Japanese people, and everyone just knows how to use them. Everyone just knows how to use them. And there you are trying to figure out how the hell you're supposed to do this without upsetting or offending anyone or getting in anybody's way or ruining, like breaking some unspoken rule because no one speaks it because everyone was taught as children, except it also involves your genitals. It's not a comfortable situation to be in. Like, it's not a comfy situation to be in. Spot right next to someone you gotta do. Look, of course, is the highest punishment in the UK. Yeah. Generally wait and leave spots open when busy. We don't do any of the pissing or commuting stuff. At least it doesn't happen in Scotland. Fair. Kiwi's right. Just stare straight ahead or down, never left or right. Maybe the staring straight ahead is what makes you guys make a mess in regular bathrooms. Sorry, I couldn't. Every time I have worked in a place that has had gendered bathrooms that I have had to clean as part of my tasks, the boys has always been immeasurably worse than the girls. Now I think I might understand. Because if I don't know either, which is why I'm kind of putting this out there. Yeah, of course, which is why I'm also trying to make it really clear here. Like, I know that you guys just know how it works, but we don't. And so this is a genuine question, not a piss take. Funnily enough. Look, pun not actually really intended, but now that I've said it, totally intended. For clarity, don't take chopsticks to the urinal. I mean, yeah, probs not. Not a sanitary choice. Apologize to realize this is a irritating question. To be choosing where I do to be safe, preferably with spouse until comfortable. Yeah, of course. That's yeah. And there are always cubicles, regardless of, like, what you're needing to do. Like, there are always cubicles. Yeah. Walked in the wrong part of a combo there. Hey, Crump. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you said that for now I know I'm not the only one thinking it. And it's just sometimes hard to aim. Yeah, I don't understand, and I'm likely never going to, and I'm okay with that, but it's just really funny. Pissing contest, pissing duel, pissing match. A game in which participants compete to see who can urinate the highest, farthest for the longest, or the most accurately. Sigh. I really hate it in my mind when immediately goes to fear. It's the world we live in, and that sucks. It does. But all we can do is work with it in an attempt to change it. Yes, women are always way more frail. No way! Oh my god. I mean, okay. Maybe we need context. So, the bathrooms that I had to clean were always in, like, arcades. Think, like, Time Zone. That kind of thing. And before anyone thinks it's just because there were more boys, there really wasn't. Our patronage was quite evenly split. Especially considering that we hosted kids' birthdays and all that kind of stuff. Maybe it was the fact that it was, like, a large portion of our patrons were children. And they hadn't quite done the practicing thing yet enough to kind of, maybe that's, I feel like now that I've said it, I feel like that's pertinent information. Wikipedia is great. It is. So that women's in nightclubs are up there with underwrote. Pun not intended, but happy accident indeed. Morning for your family. Also, I picked a great time. Tune in indeed, Mara. Always, always. Sometimes it comes out crooked or spirally. Safe for work. To be honest, if a good toilet, I sit and take a load off. You do range contests without tramping. Especially if you've been wearing tight jeans or something. I had to stand to attention moment recently, re-crooked spirally. Oh, my condolences. Oh dear. Going to say the men seem to be cleaner than the women's going by the complaints I've seen from the cleaners, which I was surprised myself when I keep hearing that. Interesting, interesting. That's so strange. Maybe like the place that I worked was like the one place in the goddamn country where it was the other way around. Interesting, okay. Noted. There are no bloody gluttons around because the world quest is up. Okay. And today's what does chat talk about today? Yeah, look. It's fine. It's totally fine. I'm glad we can have these kind of discussions without it turning into a shit fight. Can I just also say that? Like, we have an awesome community, and this kind of thing is proof of that. No clean women's depends on supplies, utilities, and bathroom. So, but the occupants are. That's a fair point. I want you to have the same as here, so if you know, worse. I think the mess school has non-gender staff toilets, but it's more of an issue when we go off-site and have to choose. Yeah, transgender journeys can be complicated. I can only begin to imagine. Uncleaned offices, so separate stand-up urinals for guys because they catch a lot more and no aiming of bowls needed. That's also good context. Interesting, isn't it? I wonder if there'd be like a scientific study, like how, like what kind of amenities need to be provided to ensure the cleanest bathrooms after X number of patrons have passed through. Oh, excuse me. We're talking about bathroom etiquette. No one wants it to devolve into a shit fight. Shiba. Dope. Yeah, look. Doop's right, though. He's not wrong. It's definitely not wrong. But you know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. Like, I just... You guys are super, super special to me. And I would take all of the shit to protect the community with them here. And I'm so glad that you all seem to at least somewhat feel the same, you know? You go to bat when people come in and try to break that calm and yeah, it's really good. It's really good. 100% agree. I felt totally safe, if completely weird, asking the question. That's fucking beautiful. Thank you, BD. I'm not gonna cry. Shut up. Oh, shit. We're fine. Is that not me? True, true. French.
Honoring the legacy of the Primus is a solemn duty. One owed by
The
all
days everywhere, oh my lord. But can you imagine how expensive that shit would be to like maintain, especially for a public bathroom? Boys' toilets at school stink more, tend to have wetter floors than the girls. I don't think the wetter floors is to do with like the actual bathroom habit. I reckon that's to do with washing your hands. I see so many guys, like even like just in general washing hands, right? Not necessarily after a bathroom endeavor, but like wash the hands, shake it off, go. Where do you think the water is going? Do you think it's just like evaporate? No, that's not how it works. It goes on the floor. And if you have hundreds of people doing that every goddamn day, the floors get wet. Wash your hands, shake it off in the sink if you need to, and then you find your drying thing or you wipe it on your clothes or whatever you want to do next. But don't shake it on the floor, you fuckwits. I'm good now. Yes, we're seeing kind of people don't know how to flush. What? Oh my god. Crying, you're crying. Yeah. If it's a school, it's to do with peeing. Yes, to be fair, guys, do the shake and run. Yeah, look, shake your hand so hard it just evaporates into the air. That is not how anything works. Yori, don't encourage them. Devil practiced fast wrist action to create air friction. Oh dear. But yeah, just shake it into the sink where the water's meant to stay. Like, good lord. The thing is, if the floors are wet and the air doesn't stink of urine, then it's not piss on the ground. If you've got that much piss on the ground, it will have a stench. If you can't smell anything but the ground is wet, it's hand shaking, not over the sink. Sure it is. Fair had kids in detention for peeing on each other intentionally. Yeah. Look, kids are stupid. Like, stupid. I think here all public or private businesses with publicly accessible bathrooms are required to provide women's hygiene products and product disposal. That might just be government buildings. I forget. Either way, that kind of stuff helps in Gimli. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I mean, all of our public bathrooms here have that. Like, all of them. All office buildings I've been in. Like, the only bathrooms that I've been in that don't have disposal options and stuff. They might not have like a vending thing for the products, but the only places I've been that don't have disposal bins are homes. Any out in public bathroom, even if it's not a public bathroom, like office bathrooms that are not accessible to the general public, still have disposal things. Not all of them have like product vending facilities though. So dominance piss someone else's pants. No! How does trough etiquette means using the first empty one avoids a higher degree of splash in one area? Hello, Gwen. Did nice day off on Wednesday? I did. It was absolutely lovely. Thank you very much. Aww. Kim, Slane, Haven, Wim, and Sandrock, congratulations to all of you on your apprenticeship. Well done. I have a quest to turn in. Oops. Flag bearer. Oh dear. All right. I like food. Yeah, look. I buy myself all sorts of treats and I'm like, I'll savor them over time. I'll make them last. And then do I? No. Absolutely not. Streamers in this battle? No idea. We don't usually use stuff and things. But if you want to, you're more than welcome to. Cult of the Lambs. Twitch integration. Cult of the Lambs. No, I haven't. Is this a setup for a joke or like is it a legit thing? I can't tell anymore, hey. Diabetic dicks. There you go. That was when I received my bag of gummy penis-shaped candy. Typically tonight they are. My friends is playing out. Ooh, fun. Alright. Looks super cute. Cult of the Lambs definitely fits into our definitely not a cult aesthetic. Cute. Also a lamb in charge of a cult. Legit game, pretty popular right now. Okay, okay. Is it okay? First question: Steam game? Actually, be a cult leader. You say that like I'm. Anyway, we're fine. We're good. Steam game. All right. All right. Give me a second. Let me not die. Just studied them. I watched a whole Netflix miniseries on them, yeah. Zero like sugar chop chop game. Yeah. This one. This one. This one. And this one. This one. Okay, now that I've done all that. Oh, it's super adorable. Okay, give me a second. That was very rude of Che. Oh, no, sorry, Crump. That went whoosh right over my head. I apologize. Twitch chat becomes your cult followers. Where is Steam? Why is Steam not loading? I know you. No, I know I closed you before, but I need you to open now. Just found the tasty drink I got him. Did I just see a tag for Farm Flipper? Okay. Cult of the... Oh, it's on the fucking front page of Steam. Okay. How does it... Us players in the role of possessed lamb, saved from annihilation by an ominous stranger, must repay their debt by building a loyal following in his name. Start your own cult in a land of false prophets, venturing out into diverse and mysterious regions to build a loyal community of woodland followers and spread your word to become the one true cult. Collect and use resources to build new structures, perform dark rituals to appease the gods, and give sermons to reinforce your faith of the flock. Destroy the non-believers. Explore a sprawling, randomly generated world, fight off hordes of enemies, and defeat rival cult leaders in order to absorb their power and assert your cult's dominance. Spread your word, train your flock, and embark on a quest to explore and discover the secrets of 4 mysterious regions. Cleanse the non-believers. Spread enlightenment, perform mystical rituals on the journey to become the mighty Lamb God. Has cartoon violence. Where is the Twitch integration? Like, how does... so keep eating garlic and rosemary, then get a cloak of mint sauce. Huh? Is this another reference to the lamb thing? I'm trying to find out how the Twitch integration actually works, because this is what they can do. Yeah, but it's like, how? Do they have to have the game as well? Do they no one is telling me anything. Yeah, okay, so they don't, that's great. How does it work? Connect their account with the Twitch streamer's Cult of the Lamb game, likely through Twitch streaming extension. Okay, so if it's an extension, let's... Companion of the Lamb. Yep, there you go. Okay. All right. Game. Yeah, there's an extension. Game. No, it doesn't. That's not how it works. So with the extension, it means that you would mouse over the it's like you'd mouse over the stream and you'd click one of the, so I'd have to get rid of one of my extensions that are already there. And then you'd mouse over, you'd click on the thing, and then you'd have to say, yes, please take me in. Then you'd have to agree to it, getting your Twitch information and stuff. And then you go through and you do a whole bunch of stuff. And then every time there was something that you could interact with, you'd need to open up the extension again to interact with it, which means that there's a chance it's not available on mobile as well. I know we have a handful of mobile viewers. Yeah, it's an overlay only, which means no captions. I cannot have that as well as captions. Pretty shit design. That's Twitch, not the game. It's Twitch. Like, if you could just give us all closed captions, that would be lovely, but no. I don't think that I've ever had closed captions on mine particularly, apart from the ones that I do myself, obviously. You can also use bits. Reading through, there are bits as an option as well. So there's something there with, I don't know what that does, but it's something. Marvel Run where you do a command to join. No, it's via the extension. You'd have to mouse over the stream and you'd click the thing, and then it'd have you create your own thing for in-game and all that kind of stuff, but I'd have to turn off the captions. So it's definitely something to think about, and like I was all for it until I realized it was an overlay extension. Cause I know that there are a lot of things that Twitch have been really good about improving accessibility and stuff, but not having closed captions available to everyone is shit. The fact that I have to use an overlay to get it is shit. But there is no other way I can do it. And so do I want to exclude people who can't listen and have to read to play a game? I know that there isn't a big chunk of our community that needs that, like needs it for accessibility. But I know that there is a large chunk of our community who uses it anyway to make their experience easier. Not to make it accessible at all, but to make the experience of watching the stream easier. So I'd be cutting those people off in exchange for, do you know what I mean? Like that's a really big decision to have to make. What they do without an extension, but yeah, get an extension. Oh no, yeah, but like there are other ways you could do an extension. There are 3 different slots you can stick them in. There's overlay, there's component, and there's panel. So if you mouse over my stream currently, that's an overlay. The captions is an overlay because it's there. You can turn it on or off, and then it just kind of sits there. The soundboard and the Lumia, the lights, those are both components. So you click on them to activate. And then you interact with them and then affect stuff elsewhere. But yeah, it's really rough. I might see if I can... Because I have noticed other streams who have closed captioning as a button, like on the channel, you know, down where you've got like settings and theater mode and stuff, full screen, all that kind of stuff. I have seen streams that have CC down there. And I don't know how to get that. And they're not just event streams. So, yeah, it's,
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Hey Sheeps, do you want to pop up a poll and see, to see, like, if it meant turning captions off, would you want to see me play this game kind of thing? Feel free to make it a few minutes long and drop a link to the game in chat as well so people can actually check out what they're voting on.
For you,
Like the Steam link is fine. If you wouldn't mind, I know you are arting, and I am sorry to interrupt. That would be kind of cool, because then at least I can... Because, I mean, making that decision for myself, that's a really, really tough decision to make, but if I can at least kind of get a sense, even from the regulars, because there are a whole lot of people who lurk, who are probably here only for WoW, and they're probably not going to watch if I play something different, and that's fine. But it'd be good to kind of get a sense of how important is this to people that I give it a crack? How important is it that people partake? But yeah, it's
May I tempt you with my wares?
It's an interesting question. There are so many interesting things that we as streamers have to kind of think about when we do stuff. So many questions. Must be Steam making it lag, because once I booted it back up again, I've been having the jumpy stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Awesome, thank you.
I knew you would return. Your skills will lead us to victory.
I think my PC knows that I've been looking at budgets for a new build. Not that I can afford it, but it's good to have a target anyway. Because it's, being angry. But yeah, there is a poll up currently. If you are interested, basically I'm asking, or Sheba's asking on my behalf, how important closed captions are to you. I don't plan to get rid of them at all. Like that's not my plan. But if we got to a point where, you know, it was a choice between game functionality and closed captioning, how do you feel about that? Where is your import? Where do you place that? Do you find it very, very important to have access to that as a thing? Or is it kind of a eh? Or do you actively dislike them even though you can turn them off? Fun and interesting questions with Fair.
Looking for a
There's an
fight.
OBS plugin for component-based closed captions. Trying to find. Oh yeah. Okay, because that the only issue with that is that you individually wouldn't be able to turn it off. That's the only part about that I'm a little wary about having it in OBS. Because I like the fact that people who like it can have it on and people who don't like it can turn it off. But how do you put something on in OBS without that being captured as part of the video thing to be sent? What? I don't know a whole lot about how OBS actually functions. So, like, yeah. Exactly, right? Exactly. It is like accessibility is really, really important to me. Good morning, Fight. What's the most about DF and what do you already hate about it? I don't hate anything. There have been bugs and shit, but it's fucking alpha. It's alpha. So anything and everything is likely to change. I don't like that. No. However, dragon riding is fucking baller. Dragon riding is just so much fun. And I'm looking forward to being able to go and actually get those achievements and the customizations and all that kind of stuff. I'm going to spend entirely too many hours on the back of a dragon, and I'm not even angry. Really met about doing fight at first. Now I'm kind of pumped. Ah, nice. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Discord feedback. Awesome, Drac. Thank you. What I've seen is looking good. There are definitely parts that need work, but that's because it's an alpha. Like that's literally the design. Like this is not a. It's not going to be that kind of you know. It doesn't seem to work with slobs or AMD hardware on Windows. Oh, lucky I don't have either of those. I will just mention that slobs is no longer called slobs. It is just Streamlabs because they did done fucked up. And it was pointed out to them that they never actually had the permission. They asked permission to use the OBS name, and OBS said no, and then they did it anyway. And now that people know that, they've stopped using that. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I do know what you're referencing, but I just thought I'd pop that out there in general. Sorry, all this shit popping up on my Discord all at once. EA. Rat with a compiler. Why does that concern me? Usernames are funny, aren't they? So confusing me that it is an alpha. Normally an alpha is just barely playable. They want to release Dragonflight this year. Is the version of the public played from last year? I don't think so. think the thing is that they have most of it kind of done in the back end. They're just sort of releasing bit and bit and bit and bit. That, or they're doing wicked amounts of crunch, or they have like other teams from other games on board with them who don't have much to do developing and stuff like that. Like, yeah, it is a very short timeline. You are absolutely correct. But it is still an alpha, and it looks and feels like an alpha. Right, what do we get to? 55. Perfect. On to Xiaomi. Just reading from the notes. Same with the Overwatch 2 beta, which is going to release in some weeks. Alpha is more of a standard feature alpha, not an actual alpha. Yeah, that's also a very good point. Okay. Huh. Oh. Oh, I like that it saves the SRT file. Oh, Jack. You just keep fucking earning that VIP badge, don't you? Jack. All stream audio. Oh my god, so like captions for people in Discord. Shit. Sorry, I'm good. It's fine. I'm just really excited about this. I think we're gonna test this. Not now, but like, yes. That's the CC button I've seen, and maybe it's because people have this. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my, I'm so happy. You've no idea the number of times I found something funky and then gone, oh, it's an overlay. I can't do that because I don't want people to not have captions as if they need them. Oh my god. Obviously my Google Foo is trash. Oh my god. Jack is the hero we needed. We do not deserve, but we absolutely need. Jack, you rock. You fucking rock. You're awesome. It's the happy sound. Okay, good. Ooh, boy, I have a headache. So you mean you won't have to stress about making sure the captions are on? We'll give you one less pre-stream task. You fucking betcha it will. Yup. Awesome. People don't care anymore. Well, 53% of people. That's really interesting. And 8 are indifferent, so no one said no. Okay. Cool. I mean, granted, that's a very small slice of all the things, but that's, hey, that's a start. Can you please now unbreak the fear? Nah, impossible. Impossible. Yes, that's awesome. I know, right? How fucking cool is that? One less pre-stream task. It will not auto-start Qualitron for me, though. Jack for president? Yeah, I mean, look. I'd vote for him. Technically, I could probably actually... maybe not, actually, now that I think about it, because... I was like, I could actually vote for you too. It was like, no, you don't have, like, because I don't have a passport, but I could get an English passport. But Jack isn't English, so it's like, yep, I'm a numpty, it's fine. I have a headache, so I'm gonna... Pills? Where am I? Oh, there's the chewing gum. Good, okay. It's fine, I swear. Where are my meds? Those, no, that's not the right meds. Those are the wrong meds. Maybe I ran out of them. I had some in my bag. Yes! Amazing. They don't have a president to vote for. No, but they have some votable. I'm gonna grab myself a drink. I'm gonna be back shortly.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
All is well. Hello. Battle. Headache from some early suppression. Did you just carry captions? No. No. Headache due to jaw issue and stuff. But I'll be alright. I'll be fine. Guys attached to the cliff. Ah. What's worse is when they fall down the cliff and they die like there and they're just outside the range of you standing on the edge to loot. Yeah. It's reasons we need another looterang. Yeah, dragging and killing another mob close enough to use area effect, AoE looting, is how I solve that mostly. Silver, Meaty, and Haven, congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. Ooh, I'm all of a sudden kind of chilly. It's out of reach. Had to kill another one, put pet passive to stop it happening again. Yeah, look, pets are fantastic and wonderful, but they do cause a few issues. I think there are two things what DF still needs, and I'll buy it: an evil antagonist like Lich King, Deathwing, Sylvanas, Juliet, etc. created drop. Story, do you know what I mean? Zones which are more fantasy, magical, breathtaking, like Ardenville, like the zones just killing us. The hills are excellent magic, high fantasy for me. This is more or less in our real world. Do you feel the same? No, I genuinely don't. So we haven't seen all the zones yet, firstly. Like in alpha, we've seen kind of, you know, brief fly-throughs on the launch and everything, the announcements and stuff, but we haven't seen all of them yet. And like the dragons do have a few really big baddies, like like creatures that they've fought in the past. We just don't know which one we're gonna be fighting against. But I don't need a singular central villain to center a story for me, personally. One of the big reasons behind that is because if you've got fucking Jaina and Thrall and Bolvar and this massive army of protagonists, that singular antagonist has to be big enough and powerful enough and redonkulous enough that it's still hard for that whole army of protagonists to knock them out. And that's just fucking stupid. It's nonsensical. It's why we've gotten into this problem here now, where everyone's saying, well, the jailer didn't feel like a big enough problem. How could he, when you've got the entirety of the Shadowlands to put him in his place? Like, ugh. Yeah, no, I don't like that. I much prefer, like, teams of villains and companies, you know, Team Rocket in Pokemon. Like, it's not one bit, it wasn't just Giovanni. It was the entire corporation and all of these little people working for him and them and all working together towards a common goal. And then all of us working against a different common goal. Yeah, I much prefer that, personally. It doesn't feel stupid. Because the zones are in Azeroth, which is largely based off the real world. Correct, this is literally death. This is the afterlife. Of course, it's going to feel a little more different. But yeah, nah, I mean, running through Thaldraszus? Running through Thaldraszus in the alpha, that place is fucking gorgeous. I don't need things to be floating and sparkling and magic-y when they have beautifully rendered flowers and trees and all the buildings are just beautifully designed and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm good with that. Personally, everyone is welcome to have a different opinion, and that is, you know, there are hundreds of thousands of millions of us all. Well, there's millions and millions of people, and not all of us are going to be satisfied with the same shit. So if that is what you need to be convinced to purchase a video game, then Dragonflight may not be for you. Because I genuinely don't think we're gonna get... I think eventually, somewhere along the way, one of the patches will have a central antagonist. But beyond that, I think it's going to be against teams and against groups of trying to restore the Dragon Isles to its former glory. And I don't think that there is one big bad guy who's making the whole island suck. I could be wrong. I absolutely could be. I've been avoiding spoilers as best I can whilst still exploring the alpha. So who knows, there might be, but I don't want to know about it, firstly. And if we do get one, they may not be introduced until a later patch anyway. But yeah, the dragons don't really operate on like super duper magic-y stuff. I mean, there's obviously magic there, but it's less of the sparkly, shiny shit, and more, check out how big and muscular and winged I am, and how I can breathe fire. It's, yeah, that kind of fantasy, not sparkle fantasy. Hunters also have fetch ability from getting loot from corpses. Amazing. How's it going? I'm doing well, thank you, Sass. I hope you can say the same. On my main, just on my since entering territory. Remember, chat, no spoilers. Correct. First rule of the chat. If you click the little cog underneath the chat box and click view chat rules, you will see that the very first rule is no spoilers. It's repeated a couple of times in the same bullet point. So really need to remember online. Oh, the ACT should not have the word pull in front of it. I said the issue of we're killing a universe-ending entity too damn often. Yeah, it starts to feel less threatening when you do it. Honestly, a whole lot, like having the entire council of Shadowlands turn on us, that would have been one hell of a fight. But going against just one of them, with all of his brothers and sisters at the, like, on our side, of course we were gonna win. Of course we were. Also, every X-Pack has a big bad antagonist, though, maybe not spanning across multiple X-Packs, but sometimes that just doesn't need to happen. I feel that way personally. I can understand why others don't, and that's okay. As I do say quite frequently, not every game is made for everyone, and if this turns out to be an expansion that people want to skip, you know, want to take some time off from WoW to explore other games or whatever, that's okay too. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You've got to do what brings you joy, 100%. Sunday Fabe, we should get some food, call into bed. Sounds like a plan, Diablo. Rest well, eat well. We'll see you soon. It was Meowth, no one else counted. Calvin, you're not wrong. Smartest one of the bunch, that's for sure. BFA didn't. Nizoth wasn't the starting antagonist, just the middle and ending one. Make the aftermath of Sargeras. I don't know his aura or something. Affect all the leaders and make them the assholes. You have to pull apart the Alliance and Horde to win. That would be really interesting. Really interesting. But I mean, I wonder, like, once we sort of put them back together, would the old would all the old factions just kind of reform themselves once that was done? Because, like, the number of times we have teamed up to defeat a big bad, only to, you know, go back to warring like old times again. Oh, excuse me. Choose a big bag antagonist in that X-Pack regardless of where he came in. Yeah, but that's also my point, Shiva, is that even if there is one in Dragonflight, we might not know who it is for the first couple patches. That's exactly my point. So if you're gonna not purchase the expansion because there isn't a big bad, I do, like, that's, of course, your own prerogative, 100%, and I'm not going to judge for that. My question then becomes, in patch 2 or 3 or 4, when the big bad is introduced, does that then tick the box and make you want to buy it? Like, it's an interesting question, right? And there is no wrong answer to that, of course. It's, again, everyone's individual prerogative. Hello, Murray, welcome back. You're preyed on, I'm a freaking dragon. Exactly, but in Crusade also didn't have a singular big bad, actually had multiple, yeah. Yep. The multiple members of the Burning Crusade. Imagine the factions as all alliance would come together. That'll never happen. It'd be an interesting future. Oh, look, never say never. Never say never. Like, it was a long while ago that they said they were never going to have cross-faction play and stuff. And I mean, it's not completely there and all that, but they've definitely made some enormous strides towards it. I do still love how it's opt-in, though, rather than opt-out. So if people want to RP and do the whole faction divide thing, then they can. Like, it's really easy to do that. But you can still play with your friends. You know, it's good. Honestly. Look, sometimes I make fair points. Where are you getting this slimy coating, you bastard? Oh, you're casting it. Well, yeah, okay, good. can't interrupt all of them. Fuck. Keep out or not, the real question is what transmog can I get from him? Yep, that's exactly the question. Asking the right ones, Murray. The mount or petal toy, yeah. Collectible, what collectibles can I collect from the big bet? Man, it's been so long since I did any ATTing. I want to get this leveling done, but it's, oh my god. I have pulled the wrong mob here. How many other Mammalpagus has different factions like WoW does? WoW and occasionally find I genuinely don't know, honestly. I've not got much experience with Mammalpagus in general. I mean, I've dabbled in quite a few of them. I know that, doesn't Swatter have, like, Jedi and Sith? I don't know how that affects your ability to play with people. But I'm fairly sure they have the Jedi and Sith. But I don't know if it's just, like, a faction or if it's, like, a reputation kind of thing. Genuinely do not know.
The sweet aroma.
Oh, so what's actually on the Dragonflight Alpha this week? What are we looking at? The same problem with ATT, trying to go from 2 accounts back to 1 before Dragonflight, which means I need to finish leveling these tunes and delete or move them to my other account. Wait, why would you finish leveling the tunes and then delete them? Or have I misinterpreted that? I've probably misinterpreted it. It'd have to be old content that would have to change if the factions came as one, like right now with cross-faction play, some dungeons or raids and from cross-faction. Not many though. There are only a small handful. Stay classy. Gotcha. Right. Alright, so we have Onaran Plains. Removed Thaldraszus. We have 2 new dungeons, which I'm not going to be looking at. Mechanomes have been re-enabled. There's characters level is 62, maximum 65. Switching talents and talent loadouts no longer requires being in a rested area. Huh. That's developers note. In this alpha build, we've removed the rested area requirement for changing talents and loadouts. Players are now able to change their talents anywhere out in the world, as long as they're not in combat. Additionally, previous restrictions, such as not being in an active Mythic Plus instance or in a rated PvP match, still apply. In tandem with loosening this requirement, we're adding a 5-second cast time when players change their existing talents or loadouts to prevent players from immediately swapping between builds. The cast time does not apply to any new talent points gained. Those can be spent and activated immediately. Let us know your thoughts. That's really, I like that. I like that a lot. It definitely enables you to kind of test things on the fly, like see if something's going to work better for you while you're doing this particular and I think I like having the 5-second cast time to make it not feel like you have to switch talents every 2 seconds, like between mobs kind of thing. I like that. For me, it isn't 100% the antagonist I need. It's more like a main reason to play an expansion, a main goal, and defeating the big evil bad guy was often like the overall objective? That's what I'm asking myself for WoW Dragonflight. Why should you play it? Play Dragonflight just for playing WoW, to fly dragons. On the other hand, many of you will for sure say that WoW does not need more and the game itself is enough, more or less. Why do you want to play Dragonflight? Maybe I need to see it all from a different perspective. I think you got cut off there because of the character limit. So you do have a reason to play the expansion. There is a raid. I have not looked into it. I do not want it discussed here. To be very, very clear, thou shalt not discuss the new fucking raid in this channel, or you will be banned. Noted. Right, now that I've said that, you might want to look into the new raid in Dragonflight and see what the fights are, like what the big boss is at the end of that raid, that kind of thing. It might give you an idea of what they're trying to fight off, what they need our help with. It sounds like you don't need a big bad, like one individual bad guy, but you need something to drive your character. They need to have a purpose for it, like why am I going to the Dragon Isles? Is it just to pet the dragon? Or am I helping them with something tangible? Checking out that first raid and the fights that are in that raid and maybe some of the boss descriptions and stuff, again, you shall not discuss it here. But if you go and check that out, maybe you might find out a little bit about why the dragons need our help and therefore why you might be driven to help them. That might be like a good place to start, I guess. Also, of course, there are definitely dungeons and all that kind of thing as well, but the raid usually is the culmination of the dungeon efforts in a particular patch, so it might be a good place to start. I want to check out the Isles, see why they're such a big deal and what the heck Rathian wants with them. Planes are accessible immediately, dragon flying is available straight to. Awesome, sounds great, especially when going from outside to raid or dungeon. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Also, I suspect the cast time's probably to mitigate possible insta-switch and get old benefit exploit. Yeah, that's a very good point too. Definitely. I'm not looking into any dungeons raids at all. Me neither, Haley, and that's why I'm being very clear. I'm not trying to be a bitch about that. I'm just trying to make it inescapably clear. This is not the place to discuss that. If you want to discuss the new storyline, the Dragonflight storyline stuff, with family members, there is a channel in Discord that is called Story Spoilers, and you are welcome to discuss it there. In fact, encouraged to discuss it there. If you don't want to see that shit, don't go there. But yeah, that's the place for all that, so that people who want to avoid it, like myself, can. There are mods in there though. It's not a free-for-all. I tried that, but I was too tempted. Isn't the new raid a bouncy castle where we fight the Marshmallow King? Considering I don't raid, key, or PvP, my gameplay has nothing to do with defeating the big bad myself, but through questing, contributing to the whole change of the world. Yeah, beautiful. What's wrong with just petting dragons? Not everyone is content with that, Sam. Not everyone's content. I like collecting stuff. Like, I'm big on having an army of characters to play and you know, collecting all the mounts and pets and toys and all that kind of stuff. But I know that that's not enough for everybody. Some people have, like, you know, they're very heavy into the story, and I love the storyline myself, but I don't need the storyline to go a particular way to satisfy me, if that makes sense. Chaos! Thank you for the resub. 10 months, holy cow. I can't believe it's been that long, my goodness. Welcome back, hope you're having a lovely day. I have mage cast invisibility, what happens to their dots? Well. I mean, the dots are still there. So you'd leave combat but still have dots ticking. Yeah, usually. Burn you if you touch the wrong area. I mean, it's kind of like cats, except instead of burning, you get claw marks. Combat knows you said. But, guys. Hello, Chaos. I play WoW as a solo game, so I'm just curious to see how the story will go, what the exploration will be like. I want to see how much the art has evolved and how gorgeous the zones are. Yeah, also puns. I want to see the new quest pun names. Yes, for sure, for sure. I'm really looking forward to exploring the professions and stuff. Like, they look so interesting. If I had time, I'd build a little empire of gold making with all those professions, but no. No. Alright, so Evoker's had a few changes. Quite a few. Hunter, quite a few changes. Paladin, quite a few changes. Shaman. Quite a few changes. Warlock. Changes. Warrior. Oh, changes. Recipe panel has been updated for better ease of use and clarity. Unlearned and pre-Dragonflight recipes are now found via filters. Favorite recipes are unchanged and are expansion agnostic, so you'll always see them even if the expansion is not filtered. I like that. That's good. Recipe skill up chance is now represented through icons instead of recipe name text color. This change is more in line with the new recipe frame design while being more accessible to individuals with color vision deficiency. That will take a second to get used to. I mean, it's great, but it'll also take a second to get used to. Unlearned recipes now show a grey colour instead of a white colour. Recrafting equipment has its own dedicated section in the recipe panel. Please note that for this alpha build, recrafting is not yet implemented. Gathering nodes. In this alpha build, players might notice that there are a large amount of mining and herbalism nodes spawned in the Yonaran Plains. While we're eager for feedback on how these feel, we're still in the process of setting up the mining and herbalism professions, and players will not be able to gather these nodes until these professions have been enabled. In the meantime, please let us know if there are any nodes in unusual positions and are not easily accessed. Oh dear. That's an interesting choice. Engineering. Oh no. Tailoring, specializations. Unit frame art updated. Party frame. Edit mode, added cast bar. Added minimap and added encounter bar. Oh, that's good. I like that. Perfect. Oh dear. I was just absentmindedly wondering if it'd be possible to have dots on something, leave combat with invis, switch specs talents, wait the 5 seconds, and have a dot from a different talent tree on the same. No, usually not. Dots don't usually last that long. Like, especially if you're talking about using a mage's invisibility spell, our dots don't tend to last long enough for that to happen. Plus, they kind of run away and reset. So they regain all their health and everything. So there's not a whole lot of... Like, you're not going to get benefit from that. Because the dot will do less damage than you healed by resetting after you did all the damage to get the dot there in the first place.
Got a plan?
I'm just bumming it again. Looks like melee be killing bosses by aggressive pedicure.
You look oddly hale.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Like, the problem with that is that, like, if you were to make a boss smaller so that melee were on kind of a similar playing field, you'd have issues with actually targeting it. And all this, you know, like, bosses are bigger for reasons. But yeah, no, yeah. Even a permanent dot like warlocks will be cleared on dropping combat with the rest, was figuring multiple mob, or a boss or something if you're being tanked. As soon as you start casting, drop out of combat with your dot ticking. If someone else is in combat with the mob, you'll be pulled back into combat. Yep. Yep, because you are doing damage to it. Therefore, that puts you in combat.
How fare your battles? Don't mince words.
Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
Excellent.
Everything is negotiable. All goods and services for sale.
Every time I go to start talking, it feels like my jaw kind of goes glunk.
Must the rabble be so needy?
The air.
So there we have it, kind of, she types of dot stuff, things
It
clearing
seems
up, not really
that
sure
bang
what it
needs
achieve
some
anyway, you
exercise.
lose more damage over the time you
Why
have with
not
the two
have
of them
it
anyway.
try?
Yeah, it's, yeah. That's okay, you learn something, right? You have the conversation, learn a thing. That's what it's all about. Blaming fear's jaw for hurting fear, yeah, look, me too. It's just... Some days it's okay, like every morning I can barely open my mouth. And so I have to kind of sit there and, you know, like, imagine you've got like a cold rubber band wrapped around your fingers and you kind of pull it and pull it and pull it, and then slowly as you warm it up, you can pull it a bit further and a bit further. That's kind of what my jaw feels like. When I wake up in the morning, it's super, 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 super tight, and I can't open it to even fit a teaspoon in my mouth. Like a teaspoon of oats, for example. And then, like, every time I've tried to do it, like, I open my mouth enough, or I'd think it'd be enough, and my teeth would scrape all of the oats off the top of the spoon, because that's, yeah. Excuse me. So I kind of have to sit there and just sort of open it as much as I can, and then relax it, and then open it more, and then relax it, and just kind of stretch it out a bit. So I can, like, I can use my jaw, but fuck, it hurts. It gets the mobility back, but it doesn't lose the pain. So in the morning, I already do adjust it, like, yeah, like I said, it loosens it up, but it doesn't do anything for the pain. It doesn't lessen the pain, which is bad. I went to the doctor today, so we're taking steps. I'm gonna go get some scans. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, like, I'll probably go to sleep tonight, go heat up the heat pack, and then just kind of lie down on the heat pack to kind of, just to try to, I don't know, do something. Took those painkillers, and they should be kicking in soon. I mean, I think they have kicked in, because it doesn't hurt as much as it was, but it still really hurts. It's fine. It's fine. Hmm. 54. I no longer have any level 53 tunes. All 54 plus. Except the 2 that I'm ignoring. Last 2 just for completeness. I have been thinking about that a lot, actually, dude. You ask a really, really good question. Because there's a part of me that's like, yes, 50, 60s. And then there's another part of me that's like, but transmog and mounts and toys and pets and everything else that I've not been doing for how many months because I wanted to level the tunes. So probably not. But only because of that. Only because there are so many collectibles that I really just want to go do. And at the moment I can't because I'm leveling tunes. It's like guild achievement for all classes and races, right? Stay classy! Oh, this one. Oh, I'm on Alliance. I'm on Alliance. It's fine. Oh, they've got to be right honored with the guild as well. Jesus. That's why I've got nothing ticked off. Oh, the Alliance. None of them are honored. I've got it on Horde. I have Stay Classy on Horde. not gonna make an evoker. No, I am. That's why I'm not leveling two of my classes, two of my characters that I have at the moment, because they're placeholders for evokers. I have a full account, 50 tunes. So 2 of them are gonna be deleted when I'm able to make evokers, and I'll make the 2. If I didn't make them, I wouldn't be able to access their transmog now, would I? Important things. Hope you're doing well, Em. Welcome back. It'll be interesting to see how much dedicated evoker transmog there is to hunt after in DF. So, you will have whatever gear is available in the Drakthir starting zone. I would imagine that it's going to be very, very, very thematic, because it's going to be their first set. So I would imagine that there'll be quests enough in that starting area covering those 2 levels that will give you 1 set plus weapon, or maybe a couple weapons depending on the spec you want to take. And then there's at least set gear, tier gear. There'll be an evoker tier that will only be able to be used by evokers. They're dragon-ish, do they need to wear armor? So in their Drakthir form, I don't believe any of their armor shows, which is why you have those customization options to put armor on them. It's basically like a transmog. In their Visage form, which is their humanoid form, yes, all their gear will show up. But I know what you mean though, like, do they even need a breastplate because they're a fucking dragon? But yeah, in their Visage form they do. Evokers are mail wearers, yeah? I believe that they are, yes. Be able to collect whatever armor class they are, yes, yeah. So it means finally more, I believe that they're male. I don't think that they'd add another fucking leather wearer, especially after the debacle when they made demon hunters leather wearers. I believe they're male. Not strong enough to wear plate. I think it's just it's not flexible enough. Like, I think that they preferred... I could be wrong here, though. Is anyone game enough to jump into the Dragonflight database and look for the evoker tier sets? To confirm what armor type they are. Just me mocking them here. No, I figured. But no, considering that there are only 2 classes in the game currently that wear mail, Hunters and Shaman, I think it's good for another mail wearer finally. They are male? Perfect, thank you, Jack. I appreciate it. I thought so, but I didn't want to say it and then be like, oh wait, hang on. Yeah, so that's the thing. Awesome. So yeah, it'll be another couple of classes, another couple of tunes to be able to farm mail gear. Plus, of course, any evoker tier, and, you know, evoker specific or Drakthir specific quests that award gear. Dragon the prayer plate was Deathway, and you saw how damn painful that was. That's a really good point. Pretty sure Ian said specifically the mail to balance out the armor types, yeah. It needed it. If they put in another class and it wasn't a mail wearer, it would have been like a very, very sorry mistake.
New recruits means the need
Thank you, Sam.
to tame additional mounts. Only the bravest,
Appreciate
or
you.
most foolish, are able to capture a wild flayed wing.
That wasn't armor, that was a mouth accessory. No, he had armor plates all the way down him. The battle when we fought on his back, we were prizing armor plates off his back to get at his immune system underneath. First way is Deathwing. Oh, look you. That'd be badass though, wouldn't it? I'm trying to carry a fly carrying half a ton of steel wouldn't be too easy. Although Deathwing was freaking enormous and probably had a whole lot of strength behind him. Oh shit. Bless you, Jess. I know there's the battle thing, I'm just trying not to die. Dragon magic, yeah. Fuck you, I'm a dragon. Deathlock, Bub, Silver, Crump, Martin, Krugen, Zam, Slain, and Meaty. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. I would also like you all to know that we have tipped over 9,600 followers. 9,602. How ridiculous is that? We're almost at 10k. What? Even. Bless Jas, indeed. I want to try to figure out how to have Illidan cosplay as well. Illidan? Oh, that's adorable. It's alright, just make the glaives as a crossover thing and just put that on Illidan's back. You'll be good. Everyone will understand. Maybe give him some horns and you'll be good. Done. So contribution, yay, Crump, well done. Well done. What happens at 10k? I don't know. What do you think should happen at 10k, dude? I genuinely don't know. Like, I do feel like it's a milestone that should be celebrated, but like, how? Hour stream. Oh, you guys, all right, I haven't said anything. You guys are getting a marathon stream next month already, so, well, potential marathon stream. Potential marathon stream. No stream, way so heavy lately, Matt grow his own horns. Aww. Knew it, I had my suspicions. Yeah, it's, something a little different. I've never done something like this before. So I'm curious to see in September. Yes, in September. Certainly not in fucking October, good lord. Yeah, so I'm curious. Curious to see how it goes. It'll definitely be an experimentation on a couple of different levels. But fingers crossed it'll be a blast. Wow. I imagine so. I imagine so. If someone else wants to sponsor it, it'll cost them a pretty goddamn penny, let me tell you. So let's see if it go on. Right, well, okay, I'm still ironing out the finer details, so, like, none of this is set in stone. This is all stuff that I'm still playing around with, but I'd be curious to see what you think. Maybe Google Illidan Stormage Dog Armor costume Warcraft, but can't find anything. Oh no, that's alright, I have to make something from scratch. So, I've been talking a lot about needing a new phone. And it's becoming a more pressing issue with each day that goes on. And so what I've decided to try to do via Marathon Stream Alpha, correct. So what I've decided to try to do is kind of think like a subathon, but instead of making the timer extend with subs or bits or donations, the timer extends with contributions to Throne, to the crowdfunding of the new phone. Right? So it means that I have to work the timer manually because Throne does not offer this kind of integration, but I have found one that has a really, really easy button that I can click to add time. I'm looking at having like incentives for certain dollar amounts.
What do you covet?
And then group incentives for percentage amounts on the filling the bar. Kind of like how we did with Bitfest, you know, fill the bar, we get a thing. Fill the bar again, we get another thing. It's like 25, 50, 75, 100 kind of thing. The thing is, phone's fucking expensive. So, I did some calculations out to figure out, like, okay, how much time would I add for how much dollar, all this kind of thing. So, it would work out to be a 36-hour stream. Fundraiser, yeah, exactly. I'm toying with the Fears Phone Fund Marathon because you know how I love alliteration. I know it's not real alliteration because phone starts with a P, but it still sounds like an F, so fuck you. See? Yeah, okay, good. Fear Sleeping, no. It would go across 3 12-hour streams. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. A long weekend. I thought about starting it on a Friday and running it through to Sunday, but I know how many folk in the community work full time, and if the timer ran out on the Friday, then oh well.
Everyone has to start somewhere.
You know, we had fun while it lasted, kind of thing. So I thought if we started on the Saturday and it goes Saturday, Sunday, Monday, that way it would still, if it capped at the 36 hours, it would finish at 10 p.m. on the Monday, and most of our regular community would still be able to be here at that time. So yeah, it'd be 10 till 10, 3 days running. The timer I have found also allows you to pause and play the timer. So I could pause it at 10, go and sleep, come back, play at 10, continue. So that's what I'm thinking. Thoughts, feelings, talk to me. It's definitely an alpha because I've never done anything for like fundraising through Throne. I'm gonna reach out to Throne. This is what I was talking about earlier, saying I'm not sure if it, so I'm gonna reach out to Throne and explain what I'm doing to them and see what it, like, if like maybe they might want to tune in and see how it works, or maybe they might look at making a like Thronathon timer that they can implement or something. I don't know. Maybe they might get some good ideas from this, maybe they won't. And I don't really care if they don't because I'm still going to do what I'm doing anyway. But yeah. How can no one have dressed their dogs ill and damn it, we have to try and be creative. Panic! Have it at 12 hours. Yeah, see, if I capped it at 12 hours, I don't think it'd be worth your money. How much, how many dollars per minute extension on the timer it would be, I don't think it'd be worth your money if it only went for 12. So, with the amount that's, the amount that I'm looking to raise, if we did $1 a minute, 1 AUD extends it by a minute, it puts it to 32 hours. And if I start with 4 hours, like I usually do with my subathons, I started as a 4-hour stream and then extend it from there. So you get 4 free hours, it puts it at perfectly 36, which works so well. I love that number. So that's kind of what I'm thinking of doing that way. I reckon you could do that for just your kids, spell it with an F. I could, just to be one of those. I could. Oof. It's a good idea. I'm glad you feel that way, Crump. I like the concept. Yes, all the idea to them. Okay, but what happens if someone does a big motherfudging amount and takes out half the amount in one go? Will you still do 3 big streams once $1 is met? You're like, oh, no. If you pay for the time, you get the time. That's the thing. So if we could reach phone paid for in the first hour of stream, you have still paid for 36 hours of stream. Also, can you imagine how much leveling I'm gonna get done? Like, honey. And I mean that like in non-gendered way, but yeah. For cash money, imagine how much ATT you get done in 3 12-hour streams. Excellent, that's what you're really thinking about. Well, this is the, like, when it comes to a subathon and stuff like that, the idea is that you're paying for time. If someone dropped, you know, $1,000 and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm done, bye guys. Like, how fucking ripped off is that person gonna feel? Like, fuck, no, that's not happening. All this leveling, yeah. I mean, yes, 36 hours of like potential. Well, although the thing is, there is a Sunday stream in there, which means alpha time. And 12 hours of About Farm Monday, potentially. I could do a Shy Farm. Or I could level. Hello, Path. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Never see a secret plan get paid to finish off the 50s, 60s. Look, I mean, technically, I'm being paid to stream at the moment anyway. We have had 2 hype trains. There's quite a few of you who are currently subscribed. I am getting paid to stream at the moment. It's just really shit hourly rate. No denial. Fine, what about you? Doing quite well, thank you. Thank you for asking. 36 hours you could level and Shy Farm. Look, I don't think I'd finish them off in 36 hours though. That's the problem. There's so many of them. I could certainly try though. Our stream is still about 12 hours. Meaty. 12 hours of Shy Farm is 1 attempt on every toon. On average. It takes on average 12 hours to get through 50 toons. It's ridiculous. It takes anywhere between 8 and 16 hours. Depending on like the 10 to 20 minute timer. But yeah. God help me. If it's the goddamn Necrolord Assault that day, and I don't get the mount, I'm gonna yell at things. Save the Shy Farm point in the marathon when you're feeling knackered. It seems like it'll happen at some point. Look, probably. Probably. But either I don't do 36 hours and I get to sleep, or I get a new phone for content creation. Sounds like a fucking win-win to me. Nice reward for it. Aw, thank you, Crump. Much appreciated. Still only 50 times. I know, right? 50 out of 2,000. Do Necrolord calling at the moment. I want one of the eggs. Oh, yeah, I still haven't got 2 of those. I've got 1 of them, but I don't have the other 2. Oh, one day. Look, there are so many bloody mounts for me to get. It's, a little bit ridiculous, to be honest. Who the hell decided leveling all these tunes is a good idea? Just right. Ah, fantastic, Draz! Wonderful news. Okay, I'm a dead emo before this marathon. That's because you'll need it! That's actually not a bad idea. Do you have a mirror handy? Because at you is the wardrobe doors. What are they gonna do? Yeah. Yeah, if you decided to level all those tunes. You guys are amazing. Rock. I wonder when during Dragonflight I'll decide it's time to get them all to 70. Well, like, okay, so let's say it's a 2-year expansion. I don't know. Let's say it's a 2-year expansion. 104 weeks. Take out 4 of those weeks because I spend 2 weeks in Melbourne for Paxi. Although by the end of Dragonflight, I expect I'll be living in Melbourne. So if you do a toon every 2 weeks, 1 character every 2 weeks, through the whole expansion. But that's still a little leveling. That's still like so much leveling. Give me back the brain cell. It's gonna do the same, but do so. It's my turn. It needs it. I must return to my lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Hisui. Enjoy. Survive the breathing. You have enough brain cell to survive. Oh, Lord. I do love leveling. It's just that occasionally it's like, holy Jesus, this is too much. And it does kind of depend on like how. I know that they're doing
stitched you together.
I know that they're planning to be really alt-friendly from the beginning.
These
But
just arrived.
how alt-friendly from the beginning? Like, are we talking heirlooms from the start, and all you have to do is have one max level 2 to be able to buy them? Or are we? Do you know what I mean? Like, what are we talking? What are we talking? Better put this in a spreadsheet. You guys will need to remind me probably, but I'll have to gather some data. Or when we go live, when we start leveling fair. Because I need to know how much XP it is from 60 to 61, and then 61 to 62, to be able to get the data right in the spreadsheet. But you bet your butts there will be one. There will be a spreadsheet. I'm gonna have to start at 0%. I don't think I've ever started a leveling challenge at 0%. Oh god, that's terrifying.
The cycle has brought you to me.
In fact, I could even start at -% because the evokers will be 58, not 60. Oh, shit. Maybe leveling ults after a week or two. Look, I probably won't be into it that quick. Just because I do dungeons and raids and stuff like that, so I'll have to, but I'll want to spend some time getting Fierce set up. And getting her, doing world quests and getting reputations completed and all that kind of stuff. Because those are things that I value those. So I probably won't start that soon. But depending on what it probably won't take long, depending on what it all looks like. So I'm gonna try a couple, that's fair. That's fair. Well, I mean, there's always going to be, like, the PTR that comes out as well. Even if you don't get a beta invite or an alpha invite, you can definitely, like, jump in on, the other one.
May I tempt you with my wares?
I don't need to hit 55.
Only the finest. Do I know you? Am I supposed to?
You would make quite the suitable vessel.
I don't know if it's always been like this. Shadowland is amazing alt-wise. So much better than doing these zones while flying. Yeah. Yeah, no, it hasn't always been that. Obviously, we didn't always have flying. Not until Zereth Mortis did we have flying. Although, no, we had flight. We just didn't have flight in Zereth Mortis, I think. Oh god, I forget. Yeah, that's it. But, yeah, no, we didn't have flying for the whole first patch. It wasn't until Corthia where we got flying, and then that's where the flying mount started dropping. There we go, that's right. And we also didn't get heirlooms until a while in as well. So that was, yeah. So don't go just thingy fly away. Yeah, Shadowland is more for alt. It is, yeah, now it is. I'm wondering how alt-friendly Dragonflight's gonna be from the beginning. It'll be interesting. Mission tables and calling over my tunes. Good to have chests. Simmerjax is just swoop in, loot and leave. Yas. Excuse me.
The cycle has brought you to me.
God, so many of these want to fight this time around.
Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
As well. How do you know that?
How do you serve the Margrave?
Don't they get them after us? Because they're behind, like their time zone is behind. So Rose has just got the one that you're currently doing. I could be wrong. I genuinely don't know, but...
Everything is negotiable.
Where are they getting this information? Because every time... Oh, no, I was trying to find the rotation of Covenant assaults. That... I don't know why that information isn't something that's so publicly shared, but it's just... It doesn't seem to be. I know there's a rotation. I just cannot, for the life of me, find what the fucking rotation is. Straight up. I think you misunderstood that post. Possibly? Because I'm pretty sure not even Wowhead knows what's up next until they get the data and it sends it through to the website. Two more Drex is calling today, there's no way to know tomorrow's one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, if you go and have a look on Wowhead's front page, if you flip between NA and EU, it'll show you what they've got and what we have. Okay, so in NA, we have Ardenweald, Maldraxxus. In EU, they have, Ardenweald, Accord, Maldraxxus, Challenges, and Maldraxxus. They do. That's really odd. I thought they were behind us. Or are they not synced up? Is it just so happens to be that they are now? Because I know that their Tormentors of Torghast are completely unsynced. Like, completely wrong. But the rotation's still the same. I don't think the callings are actually on a rotation. They're not, like, they're randomized, which is why occasionally you'll get, like, 3 in Ardenweald and stuff like that. It's not the same. Well, I don't know that it is. It might have just been a random occurrence. You'd have to get some kind of history to say that every single one comparatively has been the same. Like, the same in both regions. Regions have different callings, I guess. Don't think there is a rotation, it's just random. So it looks like, so on the front page, NA says, challenges in Ardenweald, aiding Ardenweald, a call to Maldraxxus. And then for EU it says, aiding Ardenweald, a call to Maldraxxus, challenges in Maldraxxus. So it does look like they're overlapping like this, but I'm not sure whether they actually do or not. I've never checked, so I don't have that data set. It could very well be that that has just randomly occurred that way because of the limited number of callings that they have to choose from and stuff. I don't know. The only way to know that would be to have more data, which I don't have. Ahead, we had 2 Ardenweald yesterday. Again, Ray, that's what I'm trying to say is that because we only have this data set to, like, if you've got more data than this, if you know for a fact that the rotation has been the same on both regions, like the flow has been the same in both regions for however long, then fine, but we don't have that info. Find out tomorrow. Correct, that's, yeah, could be a coincidence. How very interesting. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea because I've never actually looked into it before. But looking at just today's, you could say that, but I don't know if that's, yeah. How long? We did 2 days ago as well. Fair enough. That's, yeah, unfortunately 2 points of data. I personally wouldn't say that that's enough. I'd need, like, a whole, like, documented good couple of months to call it proof, but, and hey, Ajay. Hope you're doing well. Not to say that I think you're talking shit, Ray. Like, I believe you that they were the same. I absolutely believe you. I just usually would rely on more data points than two to claim proof. Let's do a Google. That's useless. Sorry, I can keep an eye on it and pay attention to that you that I'm at work. No, totally fine, Ray. Not a worry at all. Definitely not trying to be like calling you out or any of that kind of crap. Not at all. Just yeah. I figured you'd missed part of the conversation, so I wanted to try to fill you in as best I could without sounding condescending or anything, but I hope work's treating you well. I hope you're having an awesome day. Redheaded, thank you. Everyone's been talking about my braids today, and I'm very happy about it. It's hilarious because I put them in braids because my hair's greasy as hell and it looked like shit otherwise. So, and I didn't want to wash it yet, so I'm really glad that it's like struck a chord with everyone. Can't even word well enough to find out my Google skills. Yeah, my Google Foo is failing me. Day is Friday, yes! Good day at work too! Look, so far so good. Got some dings. Dings are always nice. My hair and braids also some amount of messy because bad hair, haven't left the house. Yeah, I did brush through mine first. Like I brushed through the front bit and then pinned it back and then I brushed through the sections and I do, though, because I have, like, no hair, I do tease them out a little bit once I've braided them. I'll show you what I mean in a second. So, like, once I've braided it, like, once I've done my plait and gotten down to there and then close, I kind of, like, I pull them out like this. And it sort of just makes them a little fluffier and chunkier. Not by much, but just like a little bit to sort of mess them up a touch. Because otherwise I just have these like slick like ropes down the side of my head. And although that's not necessarily a bad thing, sometimes I want them to look a little more full. Like I have just a tiny bit more hair than I actually do. Yeah, look. Scandinavian Viking shoes do me dirty 24 degrees. I'm completely incapacitated. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I cannot find anything either, Yoriho. re-emissary assault discussion. There is no fixed rotation that applies on both EU and NA. The callings are at least are completely different rotations. The assaults seem to rotate through each covenant once in a random order every 4 weeks. Right. Okay. So it is So basically, what you're saying is that even though the EU and NA line up 2 out of the 3 at the moment, it's not, we can't use that as an indication for what's going to pop tomorrow in NA because they're different, and it just so happens by chance that they match up like that. I find that really interesting. Why is that moved over? Just moved it somehow accidentally. But yeah, the assaults rotating randomly just kind of pisses me off.
I thirst for combat.
Battle!
The battlefield.
New recruits means the need to tame additional mounts. Only the bravest, or most foolish, are able to capture a wild flame root.
I'd rather fight.
The big guy's friendly or hostile. I'm pretty sure they're hostile? Yeah, they look hostile to me. But can't click them. Yeah, they're hostile. God, I don't even know. I'm doubting myself now. They're already on the map when we get there, but I know that doesn't necessarily make them hostile. Absolute, Zam, Crump, Silver, L, McBain, Slain, Haven, and Deathlock. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. They were hostile. If anything like the Beastorians, NA would be ahead of EU, at least for calling system the case. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, we'd be ahead of the EU because of the time difference. Like, we're always ahead, but anyway. Sussy. Do they have any on this map? They do. Yeah, it's a red highlight. That's really hard to click on them. There we go. It's the belt buckle. Giant. Evil. Yeah. They are bad guys. They are hostile. Necromancers. There. Let's grab the bugs first. 2. 3. Two. Actually, I think their health will be fine. You're not hostile, but just misunderstood. I was just like, 1 egg, please. I know, right, Yuri? What the hell, right? I reckon I could go through all 15 of my 60s and not get a single goddamn egg. The same assaults are random, just throw us off. Because we can't have nice things! No, Jack is right. That was the original thing that I said, is that NA would be ahead of EU. Like, just because you guys have had a just because EU has had a reset doesn't mean you're ahead of us. You've just had the reset that we had, like, you know, 20 hours ago kind of thing. So, yeah, it doesn't, like, I don't think that that's how it works. I think it just happens to be by chance. Time zones are hard. Yeah, time zones really are hard, but I do know that we're ahead of everyone because they always talk about Aussies being from the future. Like, literally everybody talks about Australians being from the future, except New Zealanders. So I know for a fact that everyone's behind us. I just don't know by how much. These movies seem to be a hidden callings, but I was like, whatevs. Yeah, nah. Definitely not. Another one. Callings aren't the same. There's been days where there were 3 Revendreth in EU and 3 Ardenwold in NA. There you go. Oh my god, you're in the future. What's it like? Or, my favorite, Yuri, you're from the future. Can I have the lottery numbers? No. If I had them, I would have used them. You asshole. Yep. That is it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Wonder, is time zones even needed in a digital age? Yes. Because being morning time, but the sun is completely set where you are, there are like mental health things, and like our bodies actually do activate different hormones for different times of the day depending on sunlight and stuff like that. Like it's an actual body function thing. Yes, time zones are still needed. Unfortunately, because I hate them. But they do serve a very important purpose. It's because Kiwis are unofficially over the date line, so most backwards of the lot. Yep. Look. Oh, cool, I've missed that. Thanks, just clearing it up. Just a coincidental sync. Yes, absolutely. Very coincidental. Kind of cool, actually, like when you think about it. The way that, you know, sometimes even RNG will drop into a pattern. But yeah, it would be very nice if we had another Maldraxxus calling tomorrow, though. How do they manage it in China with only one time zone? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. Some people have a really late sunrise and some people have a really early one. Time zones can go die in a fire. Look, you're not wrong. Would the fire of the sun perhaps help? Was that how you really feel? Yeah. Hello, Godard. Great on your romance lately. Got Mim's head. Oh, congratulations. No romance for fear. But that's okay. I did take a day off on Wednesday, which is a rarity for me, so that's probably the most rare drop I'll get this week. Congrats on Mim's head, though. If you had to develop any software handling time zones in anything historical, it's hell. Oh, I can only imagine. Which out the Kiwi lazy Kiwi will get you. Yeah, one of our moderators is a Kiwi, just by the way. Might be a coincidence. I've noticed it's quite common to get 2 coins in the same zone in the right time frame, which my army likes. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh man. I really do wish I had the time to do those kind of like, oh, it's up this day, let's go get it then. I just don't have time. And the days that it happens to be up happen to be the days where I've got a ton of shit going on. Like I had an appointment today, right? An individual, one singular appointment today. It meant 3 of the things on my daily to-do list didn't get done. Because of a singular appointment. Like, my days are packed. Like, they're totally screwed and very packed, and, I'm not at all stressed. What are you talking about? Shut up. So yeah, it's, this is why Fia needs to be a full-time streamer. Fia needs to go full-time so that she can get all her stuff done and actually have a couple of hours of leisure time a week. Indeed! Take a day to get noticed, lol. Yeah, look. Already noticed is a Kiwi. Just in case y'all wondered, there's roughly 250 time zones. Holy cow, really? Oh my god. How are there 250? Like, who is 27 minutes behind the other person? Like, what? What? Friday. Right. Polus GMT plus 5.75. It's 360 degrees. Sometimes having just one meeting in a day completely takes the starch out of me. Even though the meeting is just an hour, run up to the meeting, tell the stress will come down afterwards, can take hours. Yeah, things all I get done in a day. Yeah, I feel that. Just advanced thinkers. Oh dear. Considering we're living in the future technically. Like, you are indeed. Let's go with that. I'm so zonked. I'd like to get better. Oh my god, you lot.
The sweet aroma.
So I am bad and I play on my phone before bed. But I found
only the bravest
an app that isn't Reddit. Because like until last night, like I would tend to spend my my evening scrolling through Reddit until I like passed out. But it's all drama and adrenaline, and so I wouldn't get to bed very easily, right? I found an app, I found a game, and I like it very much. In the future when one is about insert disaster here. Yeah, that can bugger all the way off, eh? Yeah, agreed. Hello, Ollie, welcome back. Most of the times it's just DST at different dates, but how do you convert O3 to back in different time? Yeah, okay, that's, yeah. Does that mean the Kiwi's holding out on the lotto numbers? It's better to look at pretty translogs mainly. It's Raid Shadow Legends, isn't it? No, it's called Hue. As in colors. The fruit, I think it comes from the bird, because kiwi fruit were known in other areas of the world as Chinese gooseberries. So, there's your fun fact of the day. But yeah, awesome. I'm okay, cool. Bird, yes. H-U-E, Hue. And the aim of the game is to sort coloured tiles in the appropriate rainbow. I'm impressed around fact 20 appears. I did not know that. Now you have learned something new, Jay. And as they say that you learn something new every day, you are now permitted to turn off your brain. Food!
See how I have this thing protecting my hands? That is incredibly hot.
Okay.
Do not put it in your mouth yet.
Okay.
Don't.
But it smells tasty.
That's great. I'll whack you with this. Exactly, Zam. Like this.
Sorry? Levels.
We're all just meat for the wagon.
Don't eat that yet. Make it even more.
love he's pretending to walk away and catch me eating the food. Just wanting look you. Shut up. I resemble that remark. What is Turn your brain off. Could you give a few calls to do this? My turn. They want our shit so much. Good. Burn yourself. That's not very nice. Also, self-harm is like bannable on Twitch nowadays, so which is a good thing. I'd like to know. I'm not quite sure, but I think the food is hot. It's hot, but it's not that hot. It's fine. Oh. Leftovers from last night. So good. Don't want to spit it out. Yep. So you have to fast. Yep. Handing some internal transactions off, which turns out a transaction carried out on Jan 26th could have happened after a transaction carried out on Jan 28th. It's fucking ridiculous. You're naughty. I tested it. I was careful. Kind of cool, yeah. I understand that, Jack. That's so bad. Oh, I can only imagine how bloody banks have to figure that stuff. Like, oh. Making sure the money, like if money's coming in and then it's going out somewhere, making sure that it happens in the right order. And oh, good lord. So I actually really want to show you guys this because I'm really actually quite proud of it. It looks like trash, but ooh, it's also slippy. Bless you. That's it's tofu. Tofu. And a mushroom soy sauce. Eat faster. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Why not just like stick it in the freezer for like 30 seconds? It's easier. Jazz. Nom nom. I cooked it yesterday. I think it's actually my first time cooking tofu myself. I've had tofu plenty. I quite enjoy it. But I think it was my first time cooking it myself. And, surprisingly easy. It is firm tofu. I do not know how I'd go with silken tofu, but stuff. Cheap too. Cheap, good source of protein. And it's kind of like potato in that it soaks up pretty much whatever you cook it in. So if you cook it in a curry, like in curry sauce, it will just soak up all that beautiful curry sauce and like taste like little lumps of solid curry, which is delicious. Highly recommend. Also, a really interesting kind of thing is that in a lot of parts of the world, including Australia, tofu is used as like a meat replacement. It's an alternative protein source, whereas in a lot of Asian cuisine, it's just used as another ingredient. So you could have a beef stir fry that has tofu strips in it. Thank you. Yay. Delicious. So like it doesn't have to be the only protein in a meal. You can use it to like bulk something out as well. It's good stuff. Hey Kel, welcome back. American free time zones are the worst. My wife is veggie, so we have it. It's fine. I really like it. Yeah, it is good. I didn't cook ass tonight, no spoons left today. Totally fair. Yeah, I made this yesterday and like had to kind of, I think I dipped into my spoon reserves to get it done, and then once it was done I just fucking crashed. That's alright. It happens. You good miso soup? Yes. Street silk and tofu like scrambled eggs. Ah, cool. So bugger it up and either overcook it or undercook it every single time I make it. Cool. Noted. I am so bad at scrambled eggs. I cannot do scrambled eggs, which is really funny because anytime I try to make an omelet, it just turns into terrible scrambled eggs. I can't do like mixed eggs like that. I don't know. I'm a pretty good cook, but that's not, I just can't. I can poach them, I can fry them, I can boil them. I cannot seem to scramble them for the life of me. Tofu indeed. Grab his sauce. Yes, please, Jazz. Thirsty here. Use a microwave method for scrambled eggs. Come out nice every time. Careful. There are some people in this chat who think that microwaving eggs is sacrilegious. Heresy. There you go. Heresy most foul. Good job. Triggered the Jazz. Making an omelette, flips it over. Oh, I'm making scrambled eggs. Yeah, yeah. You're not wrong. You are exactly correct. And bad scrambled eggs. They still end up over or under. I can't, like... I'm like, these are under. Blinks. Oh, now they're over. Like, I'm bad at that stuff. I just, yeah. And that's okay. There are plenty of things that I'm good at that other people can't do. That particularly is something I'm not good at. I will probably figure it out one day, but today is Monday. I'll mash them, stick them in a stew. I mean... Maybe? Microwaving fish is evil, but eggs are fine. So microwaved a meatloaf at one point. My grandfather has a recipe for vegetable soup that he and my grandmother pulled out of, like, they bought a microwave, and in the microwave manual, there was a bunch of recipes, like here are some examples of what you can do with your new microwave oven. And one of them was this soup. It's like a root veggie soup, but it's got like celery and onion and stuff, and then you add butter, like a lot of butter, and flour to thicken it up and stuff, and then you stir it all up, and then you microwave it for like 12 minutes. It is it tastes like my childhood, and it is such a good. I mean, apart from the addition of all that butter, it's actually pretty okay for you, and it's just so good. It's so good. You've essentially got a roux in this soup. You make a roux and then you like stir it into this cold liquid and then you microwave it. It's hilarious, but it's so good. So I should find the recipe. Because it's just so, it's the perfect comfort food. I mean, I know it's perfect comfort food because of the connection it has to my childhood, but I don't care. Use Gordon Ramsay's method of scrambling eggs and results are not his results. You mean reheating or cooking it? Flip omelette? Oh, I'm making black pancake. Yeah! I'm making charcoal. Brilliant. That's fantastic, Crump. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Have you seen the new game, Cults of the Lamb? Is that... Okay, so if we want to play it, you have to pick something to sacrifice. It's shit. Fuck. Maybe, okay, so we might be able to play it like after Dragonflight Alpha. If you want to play it, like I'm not going to be able to do a whole stream of it. Not this month. Fuck, not this month. But if we really want to play it, I reckon I can pull together 36 Australian dollars, and we can absolutely play it. But it'll have to be like after DF or something, like after alpha testing. Is that what we want to do? Some micro cookbook? Yes, cheating anything soaked in butter is delicious. Look, fair, but like, let's do it. Use a micro to make a rich cheese sauce as well. Yes, all for trying out other people's comfort food. Alright, I'll have to see if I can find it and pop it in the food channel or something. And then you can all make it and let me know your results. Just to be clear, you need a large microwave safe dish. And it gets hot. It is cooking in the microwave. You're cooking root vegetables from raw in the microwave. So it can't be like a Tupperware container. That shit will get too hot and it will warp or it'll melt. You need a proper microwave container to be able to do it. Like Pyrex, for example. Pyrex is really good. It's the goat had sacrificed his abilities. Time to shine! Not little Billy, no! Time for sleep. Work, take care, rest well, Phoenix. We'll see you next time. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. But we're not allowed to sacrifice the goat. Correct! No sacrificing the goat. I'd offer my soul, but no, too late. Sounds good to me. Yeah, could be a good idea doing half stream of it, see how the community reacts. It goes well, then hey, a game for the future. Sounds good. Alright. And I'll also have a fiddle with the caption, the closed caption OBS plugin that Jack sent me. See if I can figure out how to make that work. So that we can use the overlay and have the overlay free forever. Wouldn't that be amazing? Check out this deal for my friends at Pyrex. No, I have a Pyrex thing. That's why I mentioned that one in particular, because I know it works. But no, any other kind of thing that's non-metallic, and not actual glass, because actual glass, if it gets too hot, will shatter. But any microwave safe dish that is safe for cooking in, not just like warming something up, but actually cooking stuff in, would be good. There are loads and loads of brands out there. And you'll know whether yours is safe or not. Pyrex, if you're listening. Absolutely. I wouldn't say no to some new cookware.
You would make quite the suit.
Huge Maxwell Williams baking tray with a small chip. It was split through the entire... Oh, crump. Yeah, once that sealing, like once the seal on the outside of it, like the glaze cracks, oh, you're screwed, hey. Like, all the water that gets into that porous ceramic and everything. And then just contracts and expands and contracts and expands and eventually it just... It does a die. That really sucks. And that stuff is not, like, Maxwell Williams is not cheap, and it's not trash either. Like, it's good stuff. And some of their things are really nice, too. Like, I really like simple kitchenware. Like, I don't feel the need for, you know, all this fancy kind of patterned floral, so I don't know. There's just, I really like minimalist, simple cookware, bakeware, dishes, all that kind of stuff. And Maxwell Williams do some really nice basics. Let's see, also the Chris say, yes! This is about 200, but 10 years ago. Oof. Youch. Youch. Yeah, most of my shit is just IKEA. Hi, I'm broke. You know how they talk about, like, starving artists? I'm essentially sort of in that category somewhere now. Like, I'm not actually, like, destitute, which is great. I'm good where I am money-wise, but I don't have spare cash. Like, I don't have spare money. No disposable income. Just, I have enough income to get me by, but no disposable income. And that's okay. For now, that's fine. Working on it. I mean, once the dentistry stuff is done, hopefully that will mean that I can start sort of... Yeah, that'll be real nice. Here's a horror story for you. Perfectly seasoned cast iron pan getting scrubbed by a steel wool. Oh no. Oh no. Like, steel wool it shouldn't be a thing. Like, everything nowadays is either cast iron, which needs to be seasoned and all that kind of stuff, or it's fucking, like non-stick. And if you use steel wool on non-stick, guess what? It becomes stick. You scrape the non off. Like, oh. No cutlery or empty, not just out of spoons. Time for bed. See you guys for Sunday for Alpha. Absolutely, media. I will see you then. Rest well. And then maybe some Cult of the Lambs after Alpha. Stop. No. No media. You think RNG is trying to tell me Serb Hunter needs to change spec? 3 bow crossbow drops from treasures or something? Oh no. Oh, that's hilarious. When was the last time I ever let a flatmate use his cast iron pan? Steel wool should be used by people making stuff, not cleaning stuff. Yes, yeah. Steel wool has no place in a kitchen. How's that? Better? It has a purpose, but it is not in the kitchen. You work cleaning well parts all the time. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Not in the kitchen though. I love that Koalatron. 0 minutes and 12 seconds. Useful. Dinkum and there is a second time. Oh no! I'm glad you're enjoying it, Apathy. That's wonderful news. Alright. Okay, Slain, Haven, Aussie, Red, Absolute Meaty, Paul, Kim, and Zam. Congratulations to all of you in a minute shit. Well done. I'm like, wait, 6 AM, crap. Oh no, I know that feeling. I know that feeling well. You two need to not. Why? I can't place into the Necromancer. So back to leveling units it is. Greetings, Thunder. Welcome back. I hope you are having a wonderful day. It's wonderful so far. How are you feeling about Dragonflight so far? I'm quite excited. I'm looking forward to it. I recognize that we are still in alpha, but for what I have experienced so far, I'm quite enjoying myself. I'm looking forward to seeing how it ends up on live. How about yourself? Keeping in mind that we are a spoiler-free channel, of course. Just getting that in there. Let's go to Final Fantasy 14 thing. So now we'll come back to Dragonflight. Fantastic! Oh, wonderful. I hope you enjoy yourselves. Because that is, in the end, what matters. It is a video game. Enjoy yourself. It's the first thing I've been anything but cautiously optimistic about a WoW X-Pack since, like, WOD. Is this also the first time you've had access to an alpha since WOD? Or previous? I do wonder if being able to experience it yourself and have contributions towards it affects your outlook on it. Enjoyment, distraction, and entertainment are the main things, for sure. Absolutely. I was more than cautiously optimistic with just the reveal. Oh, good! That's really good. I'm glad to hear it. Honestly, I was kind of a bit sort of meh with the reveal. It didn't have that kind of... For me, I didn't get that oh my god moment during the trailer. Like pretty much every expansion I can remember, the trailers had some moment where I've kind of gone, and I just didn't get that with Dragonflight. Like I could understand where the oh my god moments were meant to be. Like I could see them, but I just didn't feel them. And that surprised me. That really surprised me. But I do also wonder, because this is my first expansion as a Twitch partner, my first expansion kind of working with Blizzard, all that kind of stuff. I do wonder if maybe I was in business brain when I was watching it, like looking for my opportunities to kind of create the content and what was my community going to be focused on and all that. Like maybe that was why I didn't feel those moments. But no way for me to tell, right? Like I can't exactly go back and watch it without that. Like, without those experiences in my life being behind it. Like, don't get me wrong, when they were talking about, like, what they were going to bring in, I was like, that's going to be really cool. I'm really looking forward to that. Oh, that's nice. Like, that kind of stuff. But the actual trailer itself didn't, like, grab me by the shirt front and throw me about or anything. I was cautious about it as well. Further into Alpha, we get the more excited I am to play it on release. Oh, good. Oh, my God, the statue was caught by a dragon we totally weren't expecting to see. Like... I'm like, okay, so he's falling, but obviously he's gonna get caught. Like, I think I would have been more shocked if he'd hit the deck, you know? But, because that's not a thing that happens in these kind of clips. You don't have that struggle and then a fail. You have a struggle and then the last minute success kind of thing. It was just Shiva Jackson. I there too, yeah. Yeah, it was good. I'm glad I didn't, like, stream it or anything. I mean, I knew I wasn't going to stream it because the potential no-nos around that, but, like, yeah, it was good. It's nice. It's kind of been a sleeper release of info so far, which is fine, because it's still the alpha. Just not been major hype up like they usually do this early. Yeah, I feel the same way. I definitely feel the same way. I think they've shifted their marketing. I would also like to point out, Crump, that the alpha phase has never been this big. The alpha phase has never been so widely tested in a Blizzard expansion. In an alpha, usually you get like a very small handful of like staff and things like that. And then when the beta hits, you get a lot more people. but I have a feeling they're stepping back from having their staff do all the talking and letting the game speak for itself through content creators by inviting hundreds and hundreds of them into an alpha phase and kind of letting that speak for itself and focusing on communication with the community about what's going on rather than these big reveals. It's like, okay, so we've released this. Good, glad you're excited for that. Now can you tell us how it's broken? Like, I think they've just really kind of turned their whole procedure on its head. And only time will tell whether or not that helps. Wasn't Wrath with the fail? Doom and gloom. No, Wrath didn't really have Wrath, the whole Wrath launch cinematic was Arthur's. There was no fail. It was talking about what he'd been through and what he'd done and blah 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 blah. And then it was sword, ice, dragon. And then she rose up and then swung over everything and turned them all into, you know, the Scourge. And as they turned around, one of the, like, as it kind of got closer and closer to the camera, one of the ones in the camera turned around and was like, ah, with the blue fire. And then that was cut, Wrath of the Lich King. We weren't involved in it at all whatsoever. It was literally just Lich King, Cindy, and the Endless Scourge. So it was more, instead of showing us a win or a fail, it was, this is what awaits you. Come and get it, baby. Like, you know, which I thought was epic. The slam into the ice and then watching the cracks and then the thing from above as you saw the life flame moving through Cindy in under the ice, and then she bursts out and roars that beautiful roar, and then, like, you know, spreads her wings and then dives over everything, and as her fire touches them, they are lit up with the control of the Lich King, and then you kind of, you know, the turn around to show in detail what has happened. Yeah, no, that was amazing. I loved that, personally. As you can probably tell by my enthusiasm and big arm motions. But, no, that was, I liked that. It was good. It felt a lot more sort of, there was no adrenaline, I guess, in the Dragonflight one. For me, and I'm sure that some people got that adrenaline rush when you got caught by the dragon and they're soaring through the sky and it's like, ah! Well, I'm like, I could see where the draw points were. I could absolutely see, oh, that's where people are going, oh my god, and oh, it happened, and like, I get it. I could see it. I just didn't feel it. And that could be me. Like, maybe I'm just becoming jaded to all this. Or maybe it's because I was too analyzing for info on what I was gonna do. Because this is my life, my job, my career now. So, like, I'm not sure exactly what it was, but something just didn't quite hit the mark for me. That's okay. Alpha is notoriously friends and family, which is why it used to be called, we used to refer to it as the Friends and Family Alpha, which is why when I got the invite, I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, that's gotta be a typo. That's supposed to say beta, not alpha. And then once I got the flag on the account and I saw it in the drop down, I'm like, oh no, that says alpha. Well, there you go. I was shocked, but then, like, you know, it is, it's a bit larger, like I'm not one of 12 or something. But no, obviously that makes sense. I'm not expecting special treatment, but yeah, it was a time. More testing the better IMO. I agree. That's a fair point. Alpha is also usually behind NDAs too, isn't it? In the past, I believe it has been. And then they've gone into beta, and beta has been the, you know, content creators and world first guilds and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's they've definitely changed things up this time. Really seems like Blizzard stepped up the communication lately. Oh yeah, for a while there it felt like our voices felt on deaf ears, but now it's like they're listening at least a little. No, they absolutely are. I agree with you on that one. The communication wasn't great for a while there. A lot of it was kind of so. And then, I actually had this issue with an ex, right? So many moons ago, I had a partner who I would say, you know, they'd say, oh, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this thing. And I go, well, what, can't we do it like this? And they go, oh no, we can't. I'm like, well, why? Oh, just trust me, we can't. But hang on, if you tell me why we can't, why my idea is stupid, that way I can eliminate all the other ideas that are stupid for the same reason, and I can narrow it down to ideas that might actually be good, so I can make a fucking contribution to our life together. And it never improved. One of the reasons it's an old partnership. But like, that's kind of what it felt like with Blizzard for a while there. It's like, we want this. Oh, well, you can't. Well, why not? It just wouldn't work. But why? It'll be fine. We just can't do that. And so it felt like we couldn't really give any other feedback, because what if that feedback wouldn't work for the same reason as the other feedback, but we don't know what that other reason is. So we can't be constructive. We can't like have a conversation. That's why it felt bad. But no, now it is incredibly open and really like they've learned something at some point. Someone has kind of said, yo, I think it was probably the shareholders who said, yo, we want more money. Can you actually do what they're asking, please? Fair. But here we are. So, yeah, no, you're right. It definitely feels like they're more communicative. For little players, they play Warcraft 3. It was a great nostalgia pool. Yes, it was. How many people who disagree with that sentence? There are, but those people clearly aren't actually looking. It's like Blizzard are going, hey, look, we're here now. We want to listen. I know we haven't done a very good job in the past, but we really want to hear. And they've got their hands over their ears going, Blizzard aren't listening to me. Oh my God. Like, communication is a two-way street. And I understand there are people who have been burnt because in the past, communication wasn't a thing. And those people don't, like, oh, now you want to come to the table? Well, I'm done. I'm walking away. And that's fair. That's totally understandable and fair, but you can't really complain about it if you're now the one refusing to make the effort. In my honest opinion. And others may disagree with that, and that's okay, but that's just my opinion. Are you a full-time streamer now? No. I am not. I have a day job. I work 2 days a week as an assistant accountant. I do not yet make enough from streaming to support my financial needs full-time. That's okay. We're working on it. That's what I would need to be a full-time streamer. I don't... I know that there are a lot of people out there who have made the leap, like made a leap of faith and quit their job to focus on streaming and given themselves like 6 months to get there or whatever. And just saying that is making my chest tighten up. One of my core needs, you know, some people have a core need that they need interaction with people, or they have a core need that they have a space they can go when no one else is allowed to go, that kind of stuff. One of my core needs is financial stability. If I have questions about like where my next meal is coming from, how my bills are going to get paid, blah, 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 blah. If I don't have a guaranteed income that is enough to cover my essentials, yeah, it doesn't go very well for me. So that's my benchmark for becoming a full-time streamer, is averaged out over 7, because I know that not every single month is going to be consistent income. That's just not how streaming works. It's like any kind of performing or entertainment. Some months are going to be bonkers, others are not. So what I would need, for me personally, 55 years, is like over the span of X number of months to average out to covering my necessities. And I'm keeping damn good track of that because that's how I roll. I'm good at this shit. I'm good at money, and so that's what I've been keeping track of. And I am getting fucking close. Let me tell you, I'm getting fucking close. But yes, Bliss family, she's even on launch. I know, it's batshit, isn't it? Absolutely batshit. Okay, so that's 55. this baby, and mine unlock was on. Good. Hello, Scarlet. Welcome back. Koalatron is a bot. 5H understands people who have been burned. More at 5. Look, you. I snorted, almost lost my mouth full of Milo. Oh no! Oh no! I feel the same. Stable income is the same reason I'll never go freelance. I have my fingers crossed for you. Thank you, Ray. Thank you so much. There are some things that are currently in the works that will bring me potentially a really big step closer, actually. I'm gonna try really hard not to get emotional because there's a we're good, we're fine. There's a thing that I can't tell you about yet, that's a pretty fucking big deal. A pretty fucking big deal. And you'll get it when I tell you, you'll understand. But see how we go. Yeah, we're definitely getting closer. Like, I have a number I have to get to. I know what that number is, because I recently did the calcs because someone who's very close to me who I share my financials with. Not all the time, but like when they ask, I'm comfortable sharing that with them because they help me figure stuff out and things. And they very recently asked me like what the number was, and so I figured it out. I took the amount that I'd need to live on, and then I added tax and I added super and got to the number. So I know what the number is, and I should go into my budget. That's the word I'm looking for. Good. And average out my Twitch income over the last 6 months and just see what percentage of the way there I am. Because I feel like if I was gonna go full time just randomly, I would want it to be like 6 months worth of relative stability, right? But if it was like the move to Melbourne, and like do I look for another job or do I just stick with content creation, I think I'd be happy with 3 or 4 months. It really does depend on, like, it heavily depends on the situation, but I'd be very curious to see, like, percentage-wise, how close I am. I'm already hyped even though I don't know what it is. Yeah, I know. Like, it's gonna be a bit of work, but like anything awesome, gotta work for it. Love the hype because we're fun to hang out with. I hope it does too, Thunder. I really hope it does too. Thank you so much for the well wishes. So glad I could be here in this journey. Goes Sheba. Oh my god, you made me cry. Hang on a second. What's this? Oh well. Why does my computer keep freezing up like this? Good. Yeah. I really like bubble tea. Have I ever told you guys that? It's one of my it's one of my favorite things. Not just like one of my favorite drinks, but one of my favorite things overall. I feel like we need to have some kind of open... No, I'm not sure I'm allowed to do that. I was gonna say we should have some kind of like open bet on how many bubble teas Fia will have in Melbourne. Like during the, like, from flight land to flight takeoff, like how many bubble teas will Fia have in Melbourne? And then like whoever gets closest gets some merch or something. But like I feel like that's actually gambling. And I don't think, well no, actually, because there are people who do that fucking guess the number of jelly beans in the jar bullshit, and they don't have to have a gambling license to do that, right? Local city for my birthday had bubble tea. It was so nice. Kind of miss it, you know? Yes. Bubble tea is like amazing. Bubble tea is love. Bubble tea is life. Was bubble tea love at first sight or first slurp, or did it grow on you? Pretty sure it was at first slurp. Depends on whether gambling law covers skill games. Well, true. We aren't gambling if we're just guessing a number. True, it doesn't involve any, like, expenditure on your part, does it? Because it's not even made-up currency. I'm not telling you that you need to wager koala coins or embers on it. It's literally just guess a thing.
Everything is negotiable.
Maybe that's why the jelly bean jar stuff doesn't need a gambling license. You're not paying to enter. I'm not making money off this. It's just something to do while I'm not creating content. The moment you first slept, you instantly became in love. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think what my first bubble tea would have been. And I don't think I remember. I'm pretty sure it had rainbow jelly in it. It was probably passion fruit with rainbow jelly. Because that's kind of... I love passion fruit. And rainbow jelly kind of looks like fun. And coconut jelly, I kind of thought, what? And pearls, well, they're a bit strange. Discord, everyone could put their guesses, maybe. Yeah, so it'd have to be, like, there'd need to be a spreadsheet. But there's a reason, so that only one person can take each number. Because a big thread of guesses and stuff, right? Guarantee people will try to guess the same thing. So what I can do is like put up the thread, everyone can make their guesses, and then once a day I can kind of sit down and put the names in the sheet against the numbers and react to them. And then if someone has like doubled up on a number, I can reply to them and be like, sorry, already taken, gotta pick a new number kind of thing. And that way it can also be a public, like I can make it viewable. Rather than no editing, obviously, but I can make it viewable so everyone can see what guesses have already been taken. Kind of like, you know, when you have the sheet with all the numbers and you, like, write your name next to the one you think it's going to be kind of thing, except I do the writing. Because I can't, I'm not sure if there's a way in Google Sheets to allow you to only take one slot. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Predictions, so it should be fine. Yeah. But even, like, predictions are banned in some EU countries. Because you're wagering channel points on it. But that's the key. It's because you're wagering something. If you're not putting up something that could be lost, I think that's kind of the general definition of gambling, is that you're putting something down on the guess that you may lose. Regardless of whether it's fun money or actual dollars or whatever. I think that's the key. So if I don't make you, give something up to make a guess, then it should be fine. Hello, Visor. Welcome back. How are you? Is also an extra thing for you to deal with, though. Yeah, but I have mods for that. Give one of them edit privilege, you'll be fine. Delegate, yeah. I gotta learn how to delegate better. But I also obviously am very aware that my mods are not paid. I could actually raise it with Seeker, because Seeker will be there so she can verify. I mean, also Jas, but I think people trust Seeker more than they trust Jas, let's be honest. Seeker can verify the number of bubble teas. Like if I send her a selfie every time I have a bubble tea, she can like confirm and like, you know, and I think she'd be okay with not having a guess herself. Because that's the other thing, if anyone has edit access to that spreadsheet, they must not be able to guess themselves. And I reckon I could probably pay her for her troubles in a couple bubble tea. Well, see the tick? Yes! Over a year now. How batty is that, Biza? Over a year I've been partnered. What the fuck? June 23rd. Day after my brother's birthday. Waiting for my Sims 4 to finish updating because I bought packs! Yay, Scarlet! Which packs did you get? Just a little trickster, just a touch. Just the face when you can't trust your tank, yeah! I absolutely do not trust him. This is why I have Ice Block and Cauterize and Invis and Blink and... Rock Sun is 2.5. Oh my god! Jesus! Aw, well done you. Well done you. I know, you have so many defensive, turn you into a tank. Look, not necessarily a tank, just to get me out of trouble temporarily while Jas gets a re-grip on whatever he's doing. He's now out of his cot last night to toddler-proof the room. Oh no! God, there are so many things that you don't even think of before you have kids. Jesus Christ. My home, holy cow. There are hundreds, if not thousands of ways that a small child could absolutely maim themselves in my home. Like, I have all the chemicals under the kitchen sink with no protection on the door, not like on the handles. All that kind of, and knowing me, I'd probably just put a bloody cable tie on them and not clean for a while. But no, yeah, no, there's, my home is not safe for small ones. Took hours. Oh, I can imagine. I can write the feels. What is it my raid lead said? I'd trust you with my life outside the game, but not in it. You know what? Exactly right. Sounds like my relationship with Kraz, to be fair. Honestly, Jas, the other day when I was in raid, when we were in raid on Wednesday, and there was one point where I was like consistently really low health, and then it clicked, wait, Jas is healing. Why the fuck am I low health? Yeah, I thought I was hilarious to myself. There's so much. We have the house gate off. 4 or 5 different spots. Yeah, all the kitchen cabinets have childproof locks. Your home isn't safe for little people. No, it's not. Definitely not. Definitely not. There's cables all over the shop. There's little corners and like ledges and yeah, just everything is not good. Luckily, there are no small children in my life. Probably because I was working on keeping the tanks alive and those two eat damage for breakfast. You're ranged and Jasses and Holy Pally, they're full good luck. So I just need to stand in melee now and piss all the melee off. Good. No, there's a couple of people in that melee group that I do not want to stand near. Love your hair today. Oh, thank you, Scarlet. Everyone has been commenting on my hair today, and I find it really funny because this is the hairstyle I do when my hair really needs a wash, but I cannot be fucked. So I pin the front bit back, and then I braid the rest of it so you can't see the amount of oil in my hair. But people love it, and I'm here for that. Here for that. Lunch and dinner and dessert and snacks, yeah. Everyone loves the unwashed hair. Write that down. Write that, yeah, no, absolutely. Noted. Every time, hair is being a bitch. Raids. Where is Humble? Oh my god, did you guys see the crafting bundle on Humble? I bought it. I told myself no more books, and then I bought it. Because I'm very good at life. Also, please yell at Jas if the number of his Lottom casts does not exactly equal his Lod casts, please. You say that as though I have details installed. Every time hair is being a bitch, pin and braid it. Well, that's exactly it, right? That's exactly it. I have, from my cosplayers bundle, there is a braids book in here. I've just realized how many of the books in the cosplay bundle are also in the crafting bundle. That's really funny. Badass braids. Here we go. Here we go. Fear is gonna download this book and make Jas learn how to braid. Why is it saying buy ebook? I already have. Oh, it took me to the link where, okay. I understand. I needed to click the button to download it, not the button to look at what it is. There are logs. Actually, never mind. I can go to the jazz. Oh shit. Okay, seems for day. Yay! I will be getting yelled at in T-minus 3 minutes. Correct! Less than that, I reckon. Jack seems like you'd be good at reading. 45. Maverick braids, buns, and twists inspired by Vikings, Game of Thrones, and more. Can I do them myself, or are they going to be really difficult? Oh my god, these are beautiful. Holy shit. So you've got ancient adversaries, Viking warriors, Renaissance royals, romantic renegades, and fierce fantasy. Then you've got sci-fi heroines, animated adventurists. Amazing. Holy cow, some of these look ridiculous. How? Oh look, hair tip. My favorite everyday brush is called the Tangle Teaser, which has an ergonomic hold and flexible bristles that don't rip through tangles. Amazing. Anyway, okay, back to actually content creating. What am I doing? Krugen, McBain, Zam, Sand, Buoy, Aussie, Absolute, Paul, and Red. Congratulations to all of you on your well done. Good job. Good evening for you. I like your latest pick one. I like your latest pick. Oh, the Would You Rathers. I was like, pick one? The what? Cool. I'm glad you liked it. New one every single day. They're on Twitter and on Instagram as well, so you should definitely be following both. Cough, cough. But I'm glad you liked it. It has been really interesting, like, seeing how people respond to different stuff. It's fascinating. Okay, Jas, you're only allowed to press Word of Glory when you have Vank up from now on. Oh, dear. You're like a parent telling off a child, Jack, and I like, it's kind of hilarious. I have redemptions. I should click them. We blamed Fear for the jaw hurting. We blamed Fear for leveling too many tunes twice. And we have a hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate with bubble tea because it's the only fluid I have. All these photos have other people braiding the hair, which makes me sad. So no holy lights on anyone but your beacons, which I'm back tracking. Busted all night. Oh no! Oh, you're weak aura, yeah. Yeah, weak auras should not be that easy to bust. Is there like tips on braiding your own hair? No. It's just tools and what braids are. I think. There's one for Sansa, and I need to see it. Just Cersei. No one cares about Cersei. Sansa. Oh Lord. Oh, it's that one. It's the one where she's got it all up on top of her head and yeah, okay, no. Ah. Not the look I was going for, but that's fine. Okay. Let's kill some gluttons, shall we? Thank you so much, Koalajon. You are absolutely correct. Everyone should follow Fia on Instagram. And also on Twitter. And also on TikTok. And if you've got one, Facebook. I mean, obviously all of them if you've got one, but like... Instagram is like fun and interactive, and every morning you can answer a would you rather question right there on your device by tapping the option you prefer, and the next day you get to see if everyone voted the same as you or not. Follow Fia everywhere, social media, yes. You know why? If you don't know why, I'm gonna tell you. It's because social media is so goddamn important for influencers. And that's what I am. I'm an influencer. I'm a content creator, and I want to go full-time, right? I want this to be my career, my full-time income, cover all the bills and stuff. And in order to get there, I'm going to need funds from businesses. I'm going to need sponsorships and sponsored posts and all that kind of stuff. And I'm more likely to get those, and at a higher cost, like a higher rate. I'll be able to charge more if I have a larger following. Especially, like, obviously, engagement rates and things like that are important too, but the very first thing they look at is your follower, like, numbers. So for Twitch, that's your CCV. For Instagram, it's literally the number of followers up on the top of your page there. That is one of the primary ways that brands will decide how much you're worth. So for a brand to think that I am worth paying enough to pay my bills, for a bunch of brands to feel that, I'm gonna need more followers. I know it sounds really silly that that number is so important. I'm not tying the number to my self-worth, brands are. It's them, it's on them. But that's how they do it. So if you would like to help me get to full-time content creation for free, best way to do that is to follow me on as many social medias that you have. You can type in !socials to get an all my links link, and then you can go through and follow as many as you feel comfortable following from there. I am active on all the platforms. I do post stuff on all of the platforms, so you're not just gonna like follow one and get nothing for it. I will pop up in your feed. I hope that's okay. Otherwise, you can like follow me and then like mute my posts if you don't want me in the feed. I understand. I'm hurt, but I understand. But that's the way to do it. Free, completely and utterly free way for you to help me become a full-time content creator. So free for all. For the fear everywhere, social media. Do you ever get bored of doing the exact same route on all your tunes? I find I have to do things a little out of order, otherwise my brain is like, no. If I do them a little out of order, my brain is like, no. Like, everyone has like quirks. You know, sometimes things that people call quirks are actually symptoms of like mental things, you know? But for me, I think it's just a quirk, honestly. But I really like having like structure and order. So following, and the other thing is, right, I'm not really doing the same thing over and over again. I was looking for a particular thing today, actually. I was looking for a particular conversation that we had as a community. And I knew where it happened, but I didn't know when it happened. So I went through 3 or 4 VODs, all leveling VODs, because I knew where exactly it happened. It was in Bastion and it was in a particular place. So I went through all of these VODs where I was leveling through Bastion, and I skipped forward to the little moment that I was in that area to see if it was the right conversation, and then I skipped forward to the next bit. So even though I'm doing the same stuff over and over again, every single round feels different because I'm having different conversations with you guys, or if I'm leveling offline, like not on camera, then I'm watching a different Netflix show, or I'm listening to a different podcast, or every time I do it, there's something different about it, even if it's not in game. So for me, it doesn't actually get boring at all. It's it works best that way. I am starting to get a little itchy about it, but it's less to do with the doing the same thing leveling and more the I want to go transmog farm. I want to not do leveling today, but I need to get these done. And so I am. And when I do that, oh my god, we're gonna do so much collecting. Just you wait. Instagram, all the socials, thank you, Sam. And if you've got one, Facebook, only one of those I do have, there you go. Amazing. That's hilarious. Oh my god, Shamara character now. Oh, that's beautiful, Yori. I love it. That's so good. I've been everywhere today. How's your Friday been? Yeah, it's been good. It's been busy. And I didn't get everything I needed to get done, but that's okay. It happens sometimes, especially when I have a pretty full-on day. So yeah, no, overall doing pretty well. Hope you can say the same, Daz. Totally didn't spend way too much time analyzing normal logs there. Wonderful. Leveling as Frost is easier. What you doing? I enjoy leveling as Blood.
For
Hey, Biggie.
you, I offer only the finest.
Welcome on in, Infamous. I hope you're doing wonderfully well today. I have jelly stuck in my tooth. I'm trying to pull it out with my tongue. It's not working. Uh-oh. No. Got it. Oh, no! Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Click. Oh, I don't want to wait. Damn it. This is what impatience gets me. This is not taking much damage. Can I? There we go. Whee! You're not supposed to enjoy the game. You're supposed to be efficient. I know, right? Look, I'm an outlier. I do what I want. Blood is more fun to level with. When the answer to what do I pull is yes. Yeah, look. Look. I like not dying. It's fun. Not that I think I would die as Ross, but I just, yeah. I enjoy it. It's good fun. This evening. It's gonna be a heat pack night. How dare you? So rude. This way. Update this to 55. I did. Good. SDK to level with is a Tankadin. Wait, what? Isn't that a paladin though? Has many confused. I also love that the books drop paper.
I'm not a paladin.
Correct. Oops. Hey, Sean. Welcome back. The way that that emote is laid out, I always see the high as another hand. So it looks like it's a... Not that there's nothing bad with it. I just, like, my brain trips out every time I see it. It's hilarious. It's an adorable emote, though.
May I tempt you with my wares?
No, but you may give me the next
For
quest.
you, I offer only the finest.
Okay. Not think that I'm gonna get next week's goal today. I've had so many, like, because I didn't stream on Wednesday, because I didn't do the leveling then, I'm not gonna get as much leveling done this week as I did last week. Maybe I'll be able to get some done tomorrow. I do have some work to do, but hopefully I can get some time in. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. Off the ledge we jump. Whee! Whoops. I forgot to turn the quest. That was fantastic. I hope you all enjoyed that as thoroughly as I did. I'm an idiot. Oh, Jesus. Amazing. So good.
It is clear you deserve only the best.
Kids don't have so far. No, they don't. That's when I kind of stopped and went, oh no, wait, shit. Oh, I'm an idiot. Brilliant, wonderful, awesome. Oh, shit. Looks like killing the big boss person turned off all the dangers though, which is kind of cool, except for obviously the books respawning. So that they can walk on water. No, they freeze the water to ice under their feet, which still doesn't make sense because their weight should still push that little ice block underwater, but whatever. Whatever. Clip for posterity. Go for it. You'll all have the ability to clip. No, I'm not fighting you again. Go away. There it is. Zonk.
All goods and services. May I tempt you with my wares?
Another one done with Maldraxxus. Pretty okay. I'm happy with how this is going. And all the tunes are 54 plus now too, which is wonderful.
Need something? I've got
At ease. Celebrate victory.
Yay for leveling. I am enjoying myself. Oh, excuse me. Why is my PC misbehaving like this today? It's really odd. Did I crash? No. What the hell is going on? Something's really off. This is like... something is really weird. I think I might do a complete restart after stream, because this is... something's broken, and I don't know what. I don't think it's anything I did, but it could be. This confuses me. Could always be something I did.
Come forth and be charged.
Okay. Next tune to level is a priest. Yay. Something's going fun. Oh, there we go. Not responding. Close the program. I reckon. We had some kind of memory leak happening. Maybe? I don't know. Something weird. Let's boot that baby up again. Why the fuck is Jas making sounds like a reversing truck? Questions. I has them.
An illusion? What are you hiding?
Right.
You may speak, mortal.
Come forth and be judged.
I'm gonna go to Maldraxxus. Oh, I'm about to ding. Look how close I am to ding.
What might your purpose
Ding! So close. 55. Amazing. So all of these mission tables with a pet charm mission almost every day and world quests, I have over 2k charms, and it's been like 3 weeks since I got back into WoW and had maybe 500 or so. Yeah, you get them real quick, especially if you've got a handful of alts. They're like super fast to get. It's really cool, hey?
Greetings, mortal.
Hello. Show 15,000, get all the pets according to ATT. Holy cow! Yeah, that's a few. All the ones I have left are like they're locked behind some Arden World activity or Kyrian activity, and I haven't done them yet. So, 10k bauble one thingy. Keep in mind that can also be purchased from the auction house. Like, on here, influenced by fear, strikes again. Oh, just give me some scary data and show to play time across all tunes. Yeah. How awesome is that? $12 level 16 tables are enough to pay for a sub just via pet charms. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Na. Bam. Silver Molly, Ozzy, Kim, Zam, and Silver Shadow, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Not yet. This will be our last battle, BT dubs. Last battle. Alrighty. Hello, Test. How are you confused? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day, at least, despite your confusion. This one. Let's go. Please don't call me Bae. Not interested. Pet names are best for people who you're like super close to and stuff like that. I'm not one of those people. Maybe it was a typo. Look, maybe.
The air was once rich with anima.
Avoid them like the plague. Alrighty, I'm sure this is going to actually take me in this direction, so let's... Yeah, there we go. Done this enough now that I know what I'm doing, sort of, kind of, maybe a little bit. Except now I'm on a caster and I have to stand still. Oh, excuse me. like an egg, please. For a second there, I was like, why don't you just, like, do you have any in the fridge? And then it clicked that you're looking for one from the callings. Yeah, I'm a very intelligent person. Oh, look! It's an egg emote. Yeah, no, but I feel your pain, Yuri. I've done so many of those damn callings, and I've had, like, one egg over the entire expansion. It's fine. It's fine. One day I will actually focus on it and do it on all my 60s, but I do not have the time to do that at the moment. Unfortunately. It's yet another full-time streamer goal. On the to-do list. For when I have more time, kick. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. So what's going on? I've just rejoined the world of Azeroth. Game mechanics are awesome, easy to learn, and it's guided. Yeah, the Exile's Reach, the like introductory quests from 1 to 10 are fantastic for teaching people like how to interact with the game. Apart from the one where you're supposed to wave with Gorgok, whatever the hell the ogre's ogre? I think it's an ogre. Ogre's name is, because if you're in newcomer chat, the vast majority of what you see is people typing wave to Gorgok, whatever the fuck his name is, which is great. So clearly those instructions weren't quite clear enough, like how to emote, but it's kind of hilarious to see nonetheless. Sam! Watching an Aussie YouTuber, have discovered some cool facts like fairy bread. Fairy bread is amazing. Also, we did a fairy bread day stream a while back. It was amazing. I enjoyed it thoroughly. We made fairy bread live on stream. It was so good. Sam, much appreciated. 11 different tunes in the Jax is calling. Oh my god. I have 15 that could do it. And I'm kind of scared too, because I'm scared that I'll do all 15 and not get a single egg, and then I'll be very upset and maybe angry. So, so that's kind of a terrifying prospect. But look, one day. Wave at Gorgrok. Yes, exactly. It's like, no honey, put the slash first. Like, see how in the thing it says the slash? You gotta put the slash. Yeah. Wave at Gorgrok. Wave Gorgrok. Gorgrok wave. Why isn't it rocking? Yeah, because of course people type it when they're like pissed. Rightfully so, but yeah, it's a thing. Ah, oh, dear. Manifests. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's gonna happen. Can't escape it. The calling's pretty much full-time over 4 tunes between 9-1 and 9-2. Got what, an egg total? Oh my god, Mara, like, what? Oof. Rough. I just... I'm so sorry, that really sucks.
Have you been keeping up with your rituals? You look oddly hid.
And then you...
The cycle has brought you to me.
And we grab... Why? I have the buff. Why? Oh, because it's from someone else. Maybe. Oof. I need the burning one. Come with me. Wait! Oh, they leash way too early. Let's see. Is it like a Pop-Tart? I have another 6 after this 12th one. I need to sleep. Yeah. I think it'll like a Pop-Tart. What is... Huh? I'm so confused. Is what like a Pop-Tart? Have I missed? I think I've missed something. I think my brain has just gone splat. Sleep. Not yet. Almost there though. I feel like I would like a more in-depth kind of learn your class tutorial at various leveling points. I realize how hard that'd be with the fluidity of the class designs and nigh impossible with Dragonflight tree designs, if I'm honest. Yeah, because people might not take the same stuff at the same levels and shit. Yeah, no, for sure. I feel that. Oh, you're gonna... Okay, we'll stop there then. That's fine. I think red's the shit one. Red is the shit one, but as I'm a leveler with, like, literally nothing, anything's not really a shit one. Red's the one that everyone does because the red ones are right there. Oh, it's like a Pop-Tart. No. So fairy bread, you literally get like, I want to say raw bread, but it's not dough. It's like just fresh bread. And then you put butter on it, or margarine, or whatever your like base spread of choice is. And then there are two ways to do it, depending on preference. Either you get sprinkles, like hundreds and thousands, or I think they call them jimmies. Or is that the longer ones? Anyway, you either sprinkle them on from like a shaker or something, or with a spoon or something like that, or you can pour them out on a plate and then get the bread with the butter on it and like press it into it so that you coat it with the sprinkles, with the hundreds and thousands. And then you eat it, but preferably cut it into triangles first and then eat it. But yeah, that's it. No cooking involved at all. Cheap, easy, cheerful. And to smash it, like an absolute treat at kids' parties. It's gonna be so weird when you expect having flying-ish from the get-go. It is, yeah. It is. It'll be interesting to see how because I know that dragon riding and flying are supposed to be two very distinct functions, right? Dragon riding is not useful to go short distances, but it is to go like really long distances. So I wonder when we're gonna get actual flying, you know? Thick white bread, butter, hundreds and thousands. Yep. That's it, butter. I thought the white spread was icing. Oh, no. I mean, I guess you could, but that'd be a bit too much. And icing doesn't tend to spread quite as well as butter does. But yeah, it's supposed to be butter. That little touch of salt in the butter really kind of brings the whole thing together. Hundreds and thousands do not go with mayonnaise, butter or margarine. Yes. Yeah, you can, like, if you have other things that you have as your like base spread, you can do that as well, but it just is not quite the same. Famous leggings from Ardenfield. Dear, honestly sounds like the grossest thing to me. No worse than my mother who used to eat sugar sandwiches. It's a treat. Like, it's not a lunch. It's not a sandwich. You know what I mean? Like, you're not supposed to eat it for lunch or whatever. It's usually served at kids' birthday parties. You get like a big oval platter full of little, you cut a square of bread and you cut it into triangles that way. So you have crust and then free edge. And so you just have, you get a whole loaf of bread, sometimes even two, depending on how big the party is. And you do it all up as fairy bread, cut it all into triangles and arrange it on a platter, and then you serve it. And everyone goes batshit. Like, it's supposed to be served as like a kid's party treat kind of thing. But it's also delicious. Like, it genuinely is. If you can get your hands on proper hundreds and thousands, like not shit ones. I guess there's probably such a thing as shit ones, right? It is worth giving a try. I don't feel like the whole dragon riding isn't useful for short distances. The Ian said is probably going to turn out to not be the case since once we get it fully leveled. Look, potentially, but it's the people. It was not Ian that really kind of. It was the individuals. People basically said it feels too punishing. Like, having to use one of your crystals to take off when you're only going 200 yards feels like a waste of a crystal. And the blue poster was like, yes, it's meant to. So, like, maybe once we get it fully leveled, it won't feel as bad, but I still, like, that's still a huge cost just to take off. Unless we end up with, like, 10 crystals or something, Which I don't, like, I know that there's room in the UI for about 5, But like, I don't know. I was 11, Mum was making me ham and mayo sandwiches for lunch. Ham was off. She forgot she'd already put mayo on the bread, just put the hundreds and thousands right on it. Meal. Oh no! Oh no. Australian childhood memory core? Yep, that's it, Bart, that's it. I mean, not the mayo thing, like the fairy bread thing. But yeah, no, we had fairy bread day. Was it this year? Was it last year? I don't even, God, I do not remember. We were playing, Graveyard Keeper. I feel like it was this year. Yeah, but if it was this year, there'd be a thingy on a VOD on it, right? Like, because I've been doing VOD since January, haven't I? Right, yeah. No, sorry, my first... Oh no, never mind. God, I've been doing VODs for a while now, Jesus. It's a lot of them. Yeah, my first VOD is 2nd of January. If I type in Graveyard, it ain't there. It wasn't this year. Holy shit. Where's my video? I know the VOD will be gone, like well gone by now on Twitch. But the clips, you can filter by category. Clips of my channel. Enter a category. Graveyard. Keeper. Feel similarly. Yes! Oh my god, this is my favorite.
Let's bury it. Use the blueprint desk at the graveyard. Mark a site for the grave, then dig it with your shovel. Carefully put the body, or what remains of it, in the grave. Bury, decorate. Warning! Do not use goat skulls and upside down stars for decoration. Guys. You want to use goat skulls and upside down stars for decoration? Oh my god, I love that. And I will have you know, that clip, I've got my sprinkles freckles on. November 24th, 2021. Holy shit. It has been that long since Fairy Bread Day. Oh my god. Holy cow. Hey, Wusky, fantastic. Congratulations. Hope you're feeling better. I know, right, dude? What? 24th of November, 2021. Ooh, I wonder if they'll do another Fairy Bread Day this... I mean, I know they will do a Fairy Bread Day, but I wonder if they'll do like a fundraising thing. Raise awareness thing. It was a busy... You're not wrong. You are not bloody wrong. Do I mean? I mean, yeah.
Give me something to fight.
Holy shit. Oh my god. That is honestly one of my favorite clips though. I loved that makeup. The sprinkles freckles were one of my favorite. Like, I loved that. Even though they didn't turn out exactly how I wanted to. I was so, like, yes, I was there for it. And that game was so much fun. And making Fairy Bread, like, on stream with you guys. And for a good cause too, like for charity, like it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Oh, fingers crossed.
Has your weapon found a target today?
Fingers crossed they're down for it again this year.
Is?
We'll see. We'll see. It was insane as a kid. Hello, Benny.
Don't mince words.
Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It was awesome, and yeah, we were talking about
There was once rich.
because one of the community had discovered fairy bread via like a video about an Australian YouTuber. We were talking about Fairy Bread Day. Because Dollar Sweets is an Aussie company that makes hundreds and thousands. That's like their original product was hundreds and thousands. And they every year they have Fairy Bread Day and they use it to raise money for kids, which is awesome. And last year, PR company reached out and offered me like a box of goodies, including a whole ton of sprinkles and like a plate and a really good quality knife and all this stuff to make fairy bread on stream and some recipe cards and stuff. It was I had so much fun. And we were just talking about how I really hope that they do something similar this year and that I'm invited to partake again because it was just awesome fun. Introducing so many folk to what fairy bread is and how it is best consumed and to definitely not eat it with mayonnaise. But it was great. Really, really good. Oh my god, I just saw what the time was. Far out. Okay, so make sure if your timer is up on Stream Raiders to place another unit, make sure you do that real soon because I am gonna kick the battle off early. I know it's sitting there with like a while to go still, like 10 minutes still, but I'm tired and it's basically clock off time for me and I'm not look, I'm not sure I'll last the 10 minutes. The pain in my jaw is definitely traveling back up to my head again and that's an unpleasant sensation. Yeah, place those units, get them down, let's do the thing. There we go. These babies. Slash of the skull. Good point, Qualitron. Considering that we are getting close to the end of stream, now is a fantastic time to go follow Fear on socials. I'm pretty active, but I mean, that's, you know, so you get content in your feed and all that kind of stuff, but the big reason to follow is because firstly it's free, and secondly, that little tiny free interaction that takes you about 15 to 20 seconds, depending on your platform and all that, it will, honest to goodness, bring me a step closer to full-time content creator-dom ship. Because it's the first thing that potential sponsors look for is a strong social following. So, and I'm getting there. I'm definitely getting there. But the more the better. And even if a company is ready to look at me now, a bigger number means that they're going to be willing to pay me more. And pay me more brings me closer to being a full-time content creator. So if you've enjoyed stream, if you've enjoyed my content, it would mean the absolute world to me if you could drop a follow. I've got Insta, I've got Twitter, I've got Facebook, I got TikTok. Of course, up to you wherever you're comfortable following and all that kind of stuff. I'm definitely not going to pressure people to do that kind of thing. It's only an if you want to thing, but it does genuinely help. I got an email today from Amazing Brand, specifically asking after some of my Insta content. So, goes to show. And there are Insta polls. There are every morning I've been posting, and I do post the same thing on Twitter, but I can't schedule polls on Twitter to vote on. I need to figure out a way to do that, I swear to God. But yeah, yes. There are would you rather, I'm stopping. There are would you rather questions on both Twitter and Instagram that you can participate in if you so desire. Thank you, Zam, for the Insta drop. Exclamation socials will get you all of those social media links if you're interested as well. Would be amazing. Last time I checked, I was like 12 away from where are we at? Yep, 1,088 followers on Instagram, which is like huge and amazing. I'd almost unfollow just so I can follow again. Hello, Athos, welcome back. I hope you're doing wonderfully well today. We are going to start that battle early. Off we go. Doing awesome. Amazing! Well, that's so good. How are you? I'm doing really well. Doing really, really well. Super productive. Not quite as productive as I need to be, but I'm doing okay. And I'm looking forward to having a full day of essentially catching up on life tomorrow. It'll be good. I'm looking forward to it. How about you? Plans for the weekend? Congratulations, Silver, Molly, Death, Lock, Aussie, Absolute, McBain, and Krugen on all of your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. I reckon. We're gonna get here. Awesome. No, I work most weekends. Fair. Fair. So you have your weekend somewhere like midweek for the other folk. That's good. I used to do Tuesday to Saturday as my like 5-day week. And I loved having Mondays off because it meant I could go to I can get non-weekend rates at the doctor, and I could go and do the stuff at the bank and at the shops and all that kind of shit that wasn't all like closed on Sundays. And closed, yeah, it was nice. Plus having like work on Saturday and then going out with my friends made it feel like Saturday night was the first day of my weekend. So I got like a 3-day, it felt like a 3-day weekend. I don't know. Weird psychological stuff, right? It's super, super strange. Catch left, don't let that MF escape. I know, right? I'm gonna get on it, Zam. Get on it. Long shifts will most likely just work. That's fair. That's fair. I hope that you enjoy work. I hope that it treats you kindly. And I hope that you're paid appropriately. Alrighty. Let's do a raid. Gonna go see Hydrax. Is that good? Twitch raid. Choose your bread and butter pudding. Involves bread, butter, and raisins. I've had bread and butter pudding, and I love it. It's really tasty. Right. Sunday, we're doing Dragonflight Alpha. Monday, we're going to do Map Farm Monday. Wednesday, into level and raiding. And then next Friday, we are going to be doing Legion Time Walking. Of course, all of this is subject to change. Keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on Discord, where I'll be doing most of my, like, in advance schedule updates. We'll see how we go. Bread and butter pudding's the best. It's so good. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you're not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points. Either of which are totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, delete the Fiamma Hype, and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and then drop it into Hydrax's channel when we get there. Hydrax is a lovely, lovely person. I hope that you'll come and at least say hi and just, you know, shower him with a little love. Before you get on with the rest of your day, night, whatever it happens to be. I will see you on Sunday. Is the Culty one also right? Yes, possibly. I'll have to look into like getting it and installing it and all that fuckery. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking might be the plan. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Follow me on the socials, and I will see you next time. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my...